Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to something a little bit special. We're gonna be playing Skyward Sword Randomizer today. It's a bit lengthier than other randomizers, but we'll get there. And I'm also not alone. I've got a commentator with me who will point me out for every mistake I make and will be able to tell you about stuff that I cannot tell you about.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'm gonna point out every one of your mistakes, Floha. Hi everyone, I'm CJ, a developer of Skyward Sword Randomizer and longtime player of the game, both speedrunning and randomizer. So,
Yeah.
always glad to talk about the rando, especially with my good friend Floha here, who never fails to screw things up.
That is very true. Alright, without further ado, let me do caps. Let me put in a file name. Yeah, unfortunately, since this is pre-recorded, I cannot do an incentive for the file name. That's terribly. But we'll just go with NSG, and then we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we have, as you can see, we have a random starting location.
Yeah, so the first thing that obviously you'll notice is we're not at the start of the game. We're in the Lanayru Desert. And something else that's kind of important to note is that kind of your starting location in the game can depend on your other settings. I believe that in order to start in the Lanayru Desert, you actually have to start with the tablet.
Yeah.
I believe. Is that right? Well,
yeah.
You've done more.
Yeah, that is true. Well, there is a setting that you are that you do that ensures that you have the corresponding tablet. The tablet basically gives us access to this very specific region. I have one tablet from the very beginning as a starting item.
Yeah, so kind of a quick overview of the kind of structure of Skyward Sword. For those of you who haven't played it, the sort of main overworld of the game takes place in the sky, actually, where you fly around on your bird called a Loftwing, and that's kind of the main sort of gimmick slash like idea kind of behind the game, is that the world is kind of divided into the surface regions and the sky. And the sky is kind of the big overworld slash hub areas. And then there are three regions. There are the Farron, Eldon, and Lanayru regions. For anyone who is familiar with Zelda at large, will recognize those names, of course. And in the normal course of gameplay, you get a tablet to access each one at the end of each. Or you get two of the three tablets at the end of the first two.
I apologize.
Dang, I would have thought you would have lasted a little longer without technical hiccups.
Well, that is very true. Give me just a second in here. This is not particularly great. This is with not particularly great, I mean this is actually kind of terrible. So we will try to fix this, hopefully.
A few moments later.
Okay, looks like we're good again.
Oh, really?
Okay, terribly sorry about that. Okay, no, we're not yet.
I was gonna say, you're, at the very least, OBS is struggling for what you're showing me.
Okay, give me just a second. I will open this chest here, and in the meantime, I will... Oh, yeah. I will talk about that in just a second, what we got. Give me just a second.
What a start. In the meanwhile, I can talk a little bit more about kind of what Randomizer looks like. So for people who have played Skyward Sword before, It is a very heavily locked down game early on, and even as you progress through the game, you follow a very heavily scripted path. And the randomizer does a lot of work to remove that. We skip the entire sort of intro section of the game, just by default. You don't have to like do the whole intro sequence where you have to like rescue your Loftwing, confront Groose, the bully turned hero. Spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't played the game there. Not that we're going to see a lot of spoiler or story beats throughout the game. And rescue your Loftwing and go through kind of the knighting ceremony of the game, which serves as the intro of the game. You start kind of in the quote-unquote open world portion of the game right off the bat. You're able to call up your Loftwing in the sky to travel around the sky into any surface regions you might start with access to, which takes the starting availability of locations from like 5 to like 20-ish or so, I believe, on average with one starting tablet. I think if you start with just the sky, I think the count is closer to 12 to 15. I don't remember numbers offhand, and of course your exact numbers will vary because it'll depend on your settings and stuff like that. One thing that also sets Skyward Sword Randomizer apart from a lot of other randomizers, and something that you might notice pretty quickly as we play on once Floha.
One eternity later.
Hello, we're back. Sorry for the technical difficulties there, but we're back. CJ, would you please tell everyone what what we got before these technical difficulties?
I'd love to, but I didn't see it.
Oh, it was a Triforce.
Oh, okay. Well, we got one of the 3 Triforces, which is a relatively new, so to speak, shuffled item in the game. They're pulled out of Skykeep and put around the world if you enable their shuffled in that way, so that you can have to find them in order to complete your quest. In the actual game, they kind of serve as MacGuffin, basically. You use the Triforce to make a wish to kind of end the conflict, so to speak, in the present day, because this game does involve time travel, unfortunately. And so you get sent to kind of find the Triforce that the goddess in a way. Oh, and that is a bow.
Oh, that is interesting.
Bow is arguably one of the best projectiles in the game. There's a running joke in the community about what we call distance activators, which is basically just a shorthand macro that we use for logic for being able to hit faraway switches. And it includes...
never checked my dungeons.
Yes. Distance act... What was that? Earth Temple and Fire Sanctuary?
Yeah.
So your required dungeons you can get by doing calling Phi, which is a modification made by the randomizer. You can choose how many dungeons you want to have to complete in order to beat the game. It looks like Floha has it set to 2. He rolled an early and a late dungeon. Unfortunately, that does mean he's probably going to need to collect just about every item in the game in order to beat this seed. All the major items. Anyways, about distance activators, they include your normal projectiles, so the slingshot and the bow, but they also include one of this game's exclusive items, the beetle, as well as the claw shots. So kind of a pretty diverse group. But the bow is generally an upgraded version of the slingshot. Especially in these settings, there's a couple of niche use cases for the slingshot that the bow doesn't cover, which is notably causing hidden rupees to appear. We are playing with rupee shuffle enabled, but those rupees are not currently able to be shuffled due to a couple of various constraints with how we have the game or the randomizer is implemented. So that bow is pretty good. Your first projectile is always one of the big key moments in the game.
Now we're coming up on a fun concept. Hints.
Oh yes, hint. So this is going to be Floha's first hint stone.
Midst of the
yes.
desert holds progressive bow. Okay.
It's telling us the check we literally just
Wow.
did. And there's a progressive beetle in the sky. So there's a couple different types of hints. That there showed us our cryptic versions of location hints, where you get kind of a cryptic description of a location and the item there, and then our actual item hints, which tell you what region a specific progress item is located in. We also have progressive items. For people who are unfamiliar with randomizers, progressive items are basically items that it doesn't matter what order you pick them up in, you get them in sort of the vanilla progression of the item upgrades. So in this game, one of the obvious progressive items are the swords and the beetle. So like when you get your first sword, which we already have, we actually have 2 swords already. You get the practice sword, which is the first sword you pick up in the game, and then you get the goddess sword, the sword we have right now, for your second one. And then each progressive sword item that you pick up will upgrade your sword by 1 stage. Unlike the vanilla game, which gives you a specific version of the sword, specific locations. And the beetle goes from the beetle to the hook beetle as an upgrade. The first one you pick up will always be the base beetle, and the second one will always come into the hook beetle, no matter what order you pick them up in. You pull one in there and look at the chandelier. There's an item up on a randomized item up on the chandelier. It's a art piece in the vanilla game. And I believe you knocked it down anyway, right? Even though it was a junk item.
Yeah, I knocked it down anyway because there might be something that is locked behind that.
Yep.
Oh well, there is a check that is locked behind that, and it might be useful.
So, one of the things that Skyward Sword is infamous for, especially in Randomizer, is kind of its long chains of quests and kind of related checks. In this case, you have to do the, you have to knock down the chandelier and then deliver some soup in order to unlock a couple checks later on in the game, and you need a bottle and the pouch to deliver the soup, but delivering the soup doesn't actually give you an item, and it's a whole mess of stuff. This is where you would get the goddess sword in the vanilla game. So we have it set up to just give you a randomized item. Something you'll have just noticed is that our Skyward Strike charged really fast. That's because I assume Floha is playing on full hero mode. All the different features of hero mode are kind of blocked out as discrete option. You can choose to take damage in any multiplier now, I think, actually. You can double the air consumption, which is also in hero mode, turn off heart flower spawns, and enable the upgraded Skyward Strike. Which not only charges faster, it charges at the speed that the normal mode True Master Sword Skyward Strike charges, but it is also fully powered up as well. When you get the True Master Sword on hero mode, you actually get an instantaneous Skyward Strike charge, which is really cool. And we actually make pretty good use of the upgraded Skyward Strike in vanilla speedruns.
Oh,
and some of those tricks may carry over, and Floha may do some of them later.
You know, I'm an idiot, I just realized.
Why?
Because you can pink chests.
Oh, you're playing with chest dowsing?
Yes, yes, that is a whole other thing. I do tend to forget about it.
To tell me and all of you about one of the core versions of hints that he's playing with, which is chest dowsing matches contents, which is Skyward Sword Randomizer's version of chest size matches contents. We actually can't do chest size matches contents currently due to some technical limitations of the game that we just haven't worked around yet. Where Floha can pull out his sword and douse and tell if a chest contains a progression item or not. It's extremely, extremely powerful, but it only works on chest. Don't forget about Fledge as well.
Yes.
You've ran past him like 3 times now.
Okay.
This is a rando.
Had to do this.
Check, essentially. There's a one-off rupee in the bell, I believe, in vanilla.
Bell, okay.
The game also has a form of instant text. I believe you hold B, the instant scroll through text nowadays, which scrolls through the text extremely fast. We had instant text for a really long time, but that version of instant text just made text boxes appear instantly. And you still have to kind of go through the whole process of clearing the text boxes away. Now you just hold B and text goes whoosh. Don't forget about Fledge.
I did just do Fledge.
Pumpkin archery or minigames off? You have to go.
Did you stream freeze or what?
You didn't do pumpkin archery.
Oh no, minigames turned off.
Okay. This is a free bottle in the vanilla game, but not today for Floha, apparently.
Oh, well, we're basically just going through like all the standard checks now. This is what you would do if you would start. This is something like you would do in the first 5 minutes if you would start.
In the sky. This is kind of the core Sphere Zero meat, so to speak.
Yeah, this is what you would do if you were to start at the right start, at the start. Okay, getting a lot of health.
Do you have Beatrice disabled as well?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you just turned down the number of conversations or not.
No, completely disabled.
I make my head. Don't forget about Beetle as well.
That is true.
We don't really have a lot of money though, so. So
Yeah.
one of the things that's really interesting about Skyward Sword is just how easy it is to get shop access and just how hard it is to get money. At least in Rando.
Yeah, you basically gotta hope for good rupee drops.
Especially when you play with chest dowsing and also with Rupee Shuffle. When you're playing with Rupee Shuffle disabled, there's a bunch of static gold and silver rupees that you can get if you know what you're doing. But without those, you're kind of at the whims of your ability to open, or your desire to open non-pinging chests, as well as just your luck with them. So
I would have opened that chest normally, but you know, if I just jump past it.
You also ping this one. I guess you're about to get attacked.
Yeah, like. The interesting thing is also that the C button on my nunchuck is not the greatest anymore. So if it's really just, I don't know, like 1 second or something like that, where you need to like, oh my god, I would just like to get my camera here.
Looks like a silver rupee.
Yeah.
There are 2 rupees in there, however, only one of them is associated with a flag, so only one of them is shuffled. Fun behind-the-scenes fact. If you pick up the first one, but not the second one actually just vanishes. One of my favorite stupid facts about this game.
Okay, yeah,
But we were
now I
talking
can
about
definitely
rupees.
go
So
to
Beetle's shop opens up as soon as you have a projectile, but there are very few reliable ways to farm money in this game. So it can sometimes be a really long time for those items to get into logic, as well as kind of just a pain to get the ones that are in logic by default because they don't require any farming, which is anything that costs less than 200 rupees to see. The other big thing about Beetle is that it's a sort of progressive nature. There's 4 item slots, but there are a total of, I believe, 10 items in the shop. And you have to buy each item in the slot progressively in order to see the next item there. And they get more and more expensive as you buy more items. It might be 11, actually.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Hey, look, an emerald cap.
Oh my god.
So that,
Okay.
That item costs $100, 100 rupees. And then the one to his right, which are the digging mitts, costs 50 rupees. Are you playing with medium or expensive purchases on?
No, only cheap.
Okay. So that's the only one on the right side that Floha has to worry about. He does not have to worry about the left side because the first item, which costs 300 rupees, is dead. The rest costs 6 and 1,200, I believe. The second slot is 8 and then 1,600 rupees, if I'm remembering correctly. And then the third slot, all 3 items in it cost 100. So this one is the only one left in that slot that's in logic without... Actually, I think it's in logic now because you have a sword, so you can sell treasures. So we'll see what the last one is. So Floha kind of has like exactly the right amount of money to see all the checks here.
Okay, it's useless.
Alright, so it's junk. Alright, so Beetle's done. So we never have to think about Beetle again. But that's a pretty good start, honestly. So it seems like logically your progression was to get the bow in desert and then start going from there.
Okay, let's make a quick detour to patrol. There's another 2 checks I can get here. So normally I would actually need to go here by night, but I can do a pretty neat trick in here, which allows me to bypass this gate.
So, for those of you who are familiar with the game, you'll know that you have to bonk one of those gravestones at night in order to open up the shed so you can come down here to visit Batro, one of the side quest characters. But instead, in it's not a randomizer thing. You can just hop on the graves and side hop over and actually cross into the void plane that respawns you down here. For some reason, I think it's just how the collision is set up.
Okay.
I have no idea how people found this, but it's one of the funniest tricks in the game, honestly.
Also, forgive me if I am slow on updating my tracker. It's hard to keep track of the game and a tracker.
A lot of things can happen pretty quickly in this. So something interesting to note about starting regions is that they are distinctly categorized into 3 states, essentially. There is the okay one, which is Farron. There is the good one, which is Eldon, and then the bad one, which is Lanayru, under normal circumstances. Normally, Lanayru has exactly 1 check that you can reach if it is your starting tablet and you start in the sky, which is... actually, I think it's exactly 1, right? It's the first chest in mines.
Yeah.
But, nice save.
All planned.
But with with randomized starting statues and randomized start locations, which we'll see the former of it coming here in a second, it changes quite a bit. But still, Lanayru is generally pretty bad, and Elvin is still pretty good. Farron can be so-so, but as soon as you have a projectile, Farron opens up a lot more. So, we also just got our first Spirit of the Sword hint, which is Stott, which is Skyward Sword's equivalent of Way of the Hero hint. Which basically just tells you a region that contains a required item to beat the game, a game that logic has determined that you cannot complete the speed without. And those do point to a specific item. And the reason that's important is because hints cannot overlap with each other. So if you have a Spirit of the Sword hint pointing to a region, and then also, you get a directly hinted item in that region or a directly hinted check in that region, you know that they're pointing to 2 different things.
That's an interesting start, honestly.
Ooh, interesting. So this is actually one of the most interesting starting locations, because it actually means that you can traverse the entirety of Farron without a projectile, I believe. This just pinged, so there's something good in it.
Crystals of gods.
I have more gratitude. So, the points in the game in which gratitude crystals give you rewards is at 5 and 10, then you get 2 at 30.
Okay,
Right, so this is our path hint system, which works pretty much identically to path hints in Ocarina of Time and other randomizers. So Tier M2 is the Fire Sanctuary boss.
Okay.
And there's a second Spirit of the Sword item in Farron Woods.
Okay.
Right, you have no duplicates.
That's interesting.
There's no dupes, right?
No. So we now know that there's 2 good items in Farron.
Unfortunately, one of them could have been that crystal pack. So there's 2 items on 30, then there's 1 on 40 and 50, and I believe that that's where Floha is stopping, is at 50.
Theoretically, it could be. The chances of that are not all that likely.
One of the most interesting things about crystals... Oh, hi, Fire Sanctuary.
Oh, hello.
Are you starting with a Fire Sanctuary key?
No.
Okay, so this first check is always a key, unless you start with a key, because there's only this check and then the door. So as you've noticed, we are playing with Dungeon Entrance Randomizer turned on. We also have the Silent Realm entrance instructor. So never know where they're going to take us. Bo makes this little section pretty trivial.
Yeah, having to dodge all these arches is not easy on such a small platform. Alright, oops. Ouch. Alright.
You also have a much lower sword upgrade than you are supposed to in the game. Oh, that's always fun.
Oh, hey, he.
Who would have guessed?
Also, in case you didn't notice it yet, this is not actual Zelda Skyward Sword music. I am playing with a custom music pack. I'm playing with a Fire Emblem custom music pack, which I made myself because I'm a big Fire Emblem fan.
You? Fire Emblem?
I know, right? Who would have guessed? Another key, okay.
Well, having gotten a second key here means he can actually progress a bit deeper into the dungeon.
Let me think. So, logically, there's nothing else I can do in here. I think I'm
trying to remember what Fire Sanctuary's logic is.
I think it's
What's
probably
stopping?
best
What do you
to
need?
just leave. Probably gust bellows or claw shots.
Why? You have the key.
Let me think. A beetle, probably. Hook beetle. Yeah. There is some shenanigans I could do in here. However, with my current lack of items, I am not particularly sure I should do that. So I think I am... Did I activate this statue? No, I did. Yeah, there is quite some out of logic stuff I could do in there, but with my current lack of items, I decided to not do that. I'll have to see later if it might be worth it to come back here once I have some more items. But yeah. Nah. Alright, so coming up here is a heart piece. Usually this is also a rupee. Why am I collecting this? Apparently I feel like I need to. Okay, we don't need to go there yet. Okay, so there's quite a few stuff. There's quite a few things I could get in here. Wait, that's just a small seed satchel. I don't need that.
Yeah, that's I mean, you've got the sealed temple stuff, so.
Yeah. Yeah, there is one more check I could do in here. I'm not really looking forward to it though. Because again, it's a relatively long quest with just a singular reward.
Yeah. That would be your luck, is that it would be Kigleys.
Yeah. I mean, there's a high chance, honestly, that Kiwis could be useful.
You're kind of running out of things to do. You haven't dove back into,
Okay.
Have you gotten anything good from Fair and Woods yet?
Not really, only the crystals.
Only the crystal pack?
Yeah.
And with the Spirit of the Sword hint to Betrow, things are looking mighty sketchy.
Oh. Well.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Kikwis.
Yeah, I think that's a good choice. Otherwise, you're gonna have to start collecting loose crystals. You said this
There
was
is
vetted,
still
right?
some one-offs, but
You still have Oriel's crystals.
no, only Paro's gift because I do not have a bottle.
Yeah, Para's gift. Wrong.
Okay, so we've got this Kikwi here, which
His name is Maki.
yeah,
Let's not forget that.
that's very important. You're gonna be quizzed on that later on.
There will be a quiz. Start studying.
So what's funny is that most of the species or most of the NPCs in this game have a reference to something, and for most species they have reference to something specific. So for example, all Kikwis are related to T-swords. Maji, as you might guess, is related to the matcha tea. Don't worry, there will be more Kikwis. Alright, so we need to find more Kikwis now. And you cannot see this big Kikwi here, by the way. He's invisible, he's camouflaged.
Yep. That is Buka. I don't know what tea he's referencing. I don't know if it's Buka or Bucha. It might be Bucha in a reference to kombucha. Was kombucha really a thing back when this game came out? I have no idea.
No idea.
But regardless. So there's 3 more Kikwees we've got to rescue now. One of which is going to be a quick combat test. Another one you got to mow the lawn for. And then the other one's kind of just hiding. Hopefully Floha is not...
Really?
We got kaboom.
God dang it.
Apparently these creatures in this game have no relation to the Morths in Wind Waker, which I think is really interesting.
Huh. Interesting.
I always thought they were, but they're not Morths, apparently. Someone fact check me on that, though, if you want to.
I mean, this looks more like plants, whereas morphs look more like, I don't know, living beings? Saying that as if plants are no living beings.
I might be thinking of the wrong thing. No, yeah, I'm thinking of the right thing.
Oh my god.
I was having a bad time.
Yeah,
You should
calibration
be playing
is...
the Undertale Sands music right now.
Calibration is not in my favor right now. I might need to recalibrate my Wiimote real quick.
Sure, blame the calibration. Genuinely, though, calibration in this game can be a little funky sometimes. So...
Sometimes.
I'm trying to think of what else you have left to do and what's interesting to think about right now. I was trying to think of what kind of items you're looking for at this point. Paw shots would be good, but really the Ruby tablet would be one of the best things you could get right now. As that would pretty much... They'd give you like a...
Oh, that does not
30%?
work? Interesting.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
That enemy's not actually loaded in until this cutscene plays. It's very strange. You can't shoot him with the bow. But you can like hit him with the beetle thing?
Well, the funny thing is you can throw a bomb and then he starts running away from the bomb. Which does not trigger the cutscene. So... this little fella is called Lobza.
There's a 1-frame trick that you can actually do here. To roll into the tree between the trigger after the... after you finish the fight, but after you finish the fight, but before Lobza's text triggers, to knock him out of the tree, which just messes everything up. It doesn't actually break anything, it just messes with the camera and stuff, and it's always fun.
I'm gonna
it's called
push this
Lobza
lock
roll.
down.
So.
You never know if you might need it or not.
Yeah, that log is useful if you need to get back there later on in the game, in the randomizer, to pick up another Kikui by the name of Ulo, a reference to oolong tea, in order to complete a quest later in the game. One of the big types of quests in this game are quests where you have to go down to the surface and pick up something and then bring it to the surface, or bring it up to the sky to do something. I believe that several of them are actually just bringing living creatures out of their habitat on the surface and into the sky.
My god. I hate you, Ulu.
Ulo.
Oh, don't tell me you want to go for that one. No, okay, good.
No, he just finished crawling, so... unfortunately, you have to wait him out there. So.
Yeah, you have to wait out until he's done crawling. And if there's, like, stuff left where he can crawl, he will crawl there. If he does not change direction mid...
There's only one or two... I believe that there's one or two grass patches, or they're spread out enough. He might not, but...
That's Ulu.
Oh, it was that one was Ulo, right? The other one is
Erla.
Erla, yeah. So Ulo actually is just like incredibly scared and doesn't actually like living here, which is why you take him out of his habitat and bring him elsewhere. So, don't worry, we're not like that. Oof.
Wow. Okay.
So Floha just did all of that for literally no reason.
Ah, great. The game
Alright, so
giveth
Sky,
and the
I
game
guess, at
taketh
this
away. Well,
so
that is a good question. What do we have left?
You got Ballad, right? So you can go to
Yeah,
Thunderhead?
I can go to Thunderhead.
Yeah, so Floha picked up the Ballad of the Goddess earlier. I don't remember when, but he did. Which gives in Randomizer gives access to the Thunderhead.
Also,
normally you'd have to
something we
complete-
haven't done yet. Just some loose ends to cover up here that I want to do real quick.
Oh yeah, volcanic, the volcano. There's a hint in here. There's also 2 goddess chests on this island, and you can get mushroom spores here for an early game thing.
Sealed grounds.
You
Okay.
need the harp for that. Right, that's gonna be the ballad check.
Gotta be.
Unless you have like, there's no way that the person who vetted this would have given you the okay on this seed if it was a Zelda's Blessing seed. Right?
I don't think
Right.
so. Honestly.
I
Something else I
agree,
need
I
to
got
check on. Since we do have random starting stages, it could be.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you had done this yet. I don't believe
Oh
this
my
will be-
god!
Whoa!
Oh
okay.
god!
What does this give you access to?
I don't think it really gives me access to anything right now.
Those minigames are off. Can you do?
Oh
you
no,
do
I can go to
strongholds, right?
strongholds.
Claw shots for that, don't you?
No,
No, yeah, you're right.
stronghold can be done itemless pretty much.
Yeah.
And we'll also get another hint stone on the way. Because we're gonna be having fun. Without being on fun. Hello? Boat? Can you? Thank you. Oh. The boat is slightly faster than normal.
It's
And-
double the speed.
Yeah. It's...
I believe the base speed is the normally the sprinting speed because your boat sprint for some reason.
It's a little bit hard to control.
But also boat stamina.
Yes, boat stamina, very important.
That's all I'm gonna say is boat stamina.
Very important. I actually forgot what that hint said again. Sealed ground swords and what else?
Spots, and then the second one was just emerald tablets.
Oh, okay, yeah, good.
So this is Floha's gonna do a little almost mini game here just to get a set of hints. A pair of hints.
Whee!
Yeah, this is what we call Disneyland,
Whee!
affectionately, because this is a roller coaster. Why there's a minecart roller coaster in the middle of the desert,
Whee!
I still don't understand. I've been playing
Nobody
this game
knows.
for like 6 years.
It just exists. Whee!
I think they just wanted a minecart mini game to do with the motion controls. Because why not? But there is a gossip stone up here at the end. I was going to talk to and hopefully get some useful information.
Beetle can be found in Sand Sea, earrings can be found in Fire Sanctuary. Wow, that's funny.
Geez, that's great.
Okay, well at least we know we're on the right track.
What does a beetle actually get you at this point?
That's a good question.
I think without a second one, it really doesn't do much right now. because you already have a projectile, which is really what you need to start the game a little bit.
Hello. I would like to pass. Alright, so here's Pirate Strongholds. A mini dungeon. The only one of its kind?
Yeah. The second Skyview visit is sort of a mini dungeon, but the game, like, we don't treat it as one in the randomizer. And I think technically the nodes are counted as mini dungeons, but
Oh yeah, that's true, I guess.
all the mini dungeons are in Linear for some reason.
Lena, you're too strong. Please no. Yeah, Sansi is also not a very light region. Mostly because, mostly because of the long boat rides between the islands.
Sandy can be pretty slow. But with the boat speed patch, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can act. If
One of the things that you'll
actually
notice as we continue on is that this game is that the randomizer is a lot of quality of life patching.
Is that? Nope.
I don't think you drew upon it. Yeah. And some of it comes from kind of, well, the randomizer came first, but some of them are in HD as well. Actually, I don't know if any of them are in HD. Is nothing in here pinging?
Well, this is interesting.
Right, you're certain that there's nothing pinging in here?
This is interesting. Before I leave though, something I need to get in here. What? Are you telling me there's no ancient flower spawn here?
Oh, good call.
This spot is usually designated.
Did you check the first room? The first room also usually... Oh, I guess you don't have the orb there in the first room. Yeah, so Floha's looking for a singular ancient flower so that he can complete a check. Unfortunately, it does not look like he has one, so...
Well, I'm just gonna death warp on the next enemy. This is interesting. I never had there not... Wait, was... There we go. Thought I saw something there. Alright, let me do one more check. No, everything in here... No, there is something. That's gotta be the... Is that the second or the third chest? I was confused already. It's probably because I pinged right in the opposite direction. Yeah, no, I think that's the third chest. Oh my god. This parkour here can be tricky, especially if your nunchuck is not cooperating properly.
Yeah, this bit can be a little tricky if you are trying to go really fast. But if you just take a second and like recenter your camera, it's usually pretty simple as long as your nunchuck doesn't give up on you.
Yeah.
It is important to remember that the Wii is like 20 years old at this point. Does that sound right?
That sounds pretty accurate, honestly. Yeah, it's the third chest.
November 19th, 2006 in North America. So, 2006, so going on 20 years. And Nintendo probably hasn't made... I guess they made Wiimotes during the Wii U era too, so... You could get Wii, like, OEM... hardware, probably through, like, 2017?
Could be, yeah. Thing is, though, there's, like... Are there, like, any... Is there, like... I mean, I know there's obviously some big companies selling fake Wiimotes and stuff, but...
Even, yeah, there's not that much either. So, a lot of times you're buying, like, even, like, used third-party equipment if you try to get new stuff nowadays.
Okay.
Oh, that ping. Did you just mess up the pinging, or did you see a ping there that I just
I did see that ping there, but only the second time. Probably because the first time, probably because it was directly in the opposite direction.
Ah, yeah.
So like the first and second chest, they're like right behind each other, separated through the wall.
The first two are the ones that you can't differentiate easily from the first room, right?
Yeah. But then,
I'm actually a bit rusty on my randomizer because I haven't played in quite a while, and I'm also not a big fan of chest dowsing personally. So, I'm not even, like, I'm not super up to date on the chest dowsing stuff. I totally see the appeal though, but it's just not for me.
Let me put that in there. We're gonna go to Thunderhead now. Because there's another hint stone there.
Would you rather go to Sealed Temple and get the SOTS item there?
I will. Later.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you wanted to prioritize that. I guess you get a hint here,
yeah,
too.
the hint is what's...
There's a sword in Elden, right, we saw?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what's left that could be SOTS that's unhinted, because you saw a Fire Shield hint.
I mean...
So,
SOTS is always a strong indicator for Triforces, honestly.
Oh, true. That's true.
The unfortunate thing is, Triforces don't really get us anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
well.
Baron Woods is barren. Village.
Okay, Village is barren. That's a very good hint, honestly.
That's an okay hint.
That means I won't have to do Spirit or Birdie Crystals.
Personally, I still think Patro should be moved to Village.
That's fair.
I know that's a very hot take. In some people's minds, that's a very hot take.
It's a fair take. I'm not sure I would agree on it, but it's a fair take.
My personal opinion on it is that Village as a region right now is too weak, and Batro, when you get a Batro SOTS hint, is ridiculously good. And I think that merging them as a single region kind of does a lot to balance that. But I see both sides of that coin personally too.
I still want to do that side hop there. Even though the cutscene is not in here anymore.
I mean, muscle memory is a strange thing, right? Right, so this is the Isle of Songs. You come back here 3 times in the vanilla game, once with each sword upgrade to get or once with a bunch of sword up. Throughout the second third of the game, really, to get the songs that send you to the Silent Realms. So here, when you have the Goddess Sword, you get a check, then the Long Sword gives you another check, and the White Sword gives you the third and final check there. So, unfortunately, Fall may have to come back here a bunch, but. So, alright, so I'm just running through. You still have 2 SOTS to resolve in Farron. Potentially. You might only have 1, because you found a crystal. You have a Patro SOTS, and that's it, right? That's unresolved?
Yeah. That is what a beetle would do.
Oh, and Sealed Temple.
You might have been right though. You might have been right on the money with
Lucille Temple.
no, with the crystal
Oh, the
being sots.
crystal sots.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be real unfortunate, honestly.
Because if our sealed ground sots is just a Triforce,
You haven't. Really, what other effects you have? You have Arrow's gift, Bill.
yeah,
I think that's it.
they're
You kind of have to get. Oh, you didn't check any of the statues?
oops, yeah.
This isn't
There's
HD
Gondo. Gondo is left.
Oh yeah, Gondo. Gondo, Arrow's gift, and Betrothed 30. How many crystals do you have? Do you have 20? Or...
20, yes.
So you can't get to 40 yet. If you get one more pack, you can get up to 40.
I don't have claw shots or a beetle.
That's true, so you can't market to do that. Which means the crystal packs would still be sots, but none of the individual crystals would be, because you could get 11 of them. 11 of the 15. So gratitude crystals are an interesting thing in this game. You get 5 for completing a bunch of the side quests.
I think I did, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Okay.
A bunch of different side quests in the game. But there's also 15 of them scattered around the sky that you can collect at night. 14 of them are on Skyloft itself. And one of them is... Make sure you pay attention to what he wants you to draw, because you don't have the... Oh, you have the bow, so he will ask you to draw arrows.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot you had bow.
Alright, let's try and draw my best arrow.
Sometimes you can just draw like a diagonal line and it will accept it. So...
That's a beautiful arrow.
Yeah, he nailed it.
Alright, that's not it.
Glitchy music or glitchy sound effects.
Alright, Impa, what do you have for me? Please let it not be a Triforce piece. Nehru's Wisdom.
Oh no! You have access to that.
Yep. You might need
You're
its
going on
rewards.
I'm going on a goose chase at this point.
Yep, well, we're on a goose chase in here. Well, it's more of a Loftwind chase in here, I guess.
Oh, the goose chase?
Or a goose chase, who knows?
Well, I was gonna, I assume, head back to the Lanayru region here to start Silent Realm. The reward at the end of each Silent Realm is a randomized item, but Flo's also playing with the Dusk Relic Shuffle option, which means that I don't know how many he's playing with, but some number of the 10 Dusk Relics in each trial will also be shuffled.
Hey, look.
He's right there. Vanilla Claw Shots would be hilarious right now. While he's doing that, I will be right back.
Alright. So, another thing that that you might see is that everything in this Silent Realm is, well, first of all, we don't know yet where we're even gonna end up. Also, excuse me while I need to concentrate while I play music. Because playing music is hard. As you can see. And talking during it makes it even harder. Alright. Yeah, so as I said, we might not even end up in the linear silent realm. We will end up in one of the 4 silent realms. Which one it is, that is a big question. And then, not to take things away just yet. Alright, where we're gonna end up. That is the Neighbor Silent Realm. Actually, vanilla entrance. Alright. So, as you can see, or you might not be able to see it just yet, things are not necessarily as they seem. Oh, curse metal. That's great. The tiers are not where they usually are. Neither are all the relics. And my first order of business in here basically will be to find a light fruit, which will give me beacons as to where everything is that I need. Unfortunately, I did not find any yet. Okay, there they are. Okay, we need to get everything though, because game said the trial reward, I might need the trial reward. Meaning we need to finish this trial. And there's also not... So normally all these silent realms are like routed to the maximum. But this particular instance, since everything is randomized, I basically gotta route this for myself in my head somehow. Because, yeah, everything is at a different place. I need to get more stuff. And, yeah, this is a bottle. Okay, that's useful. That's very good. I will gladly take that bottle. Ah, can you? Thank you. So this is basically the minefield. There is a bunch of watchers in here. The watchers will basically trigger the guardians to chase me around, and if I get caught, I have to collect all tiers again, which is not particularly great. Oh look, there's a Triforce. That's neat. All right, I need to update. What did I get? I got a Triforce. I got a bottle. Ah, shit. Okay, this is slightly unfortunate because I'm being chased around right now. Okay, good. Okay, we got that. I still have 4 tiers to get. 1 is in here. Can you please? Thank you. Everything is over there. Okay, looks like nothing is really left in here. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. Did I get all the relics? Apparently it did. I don't see any green lights anymore. I'm just gonna run past these. But I'm just waiting for them to like do their thing. It's gonna take forever. One's over there. I could have gotten that earlier. That's slightly annoying. Also, I'll need to get another live food again because I am not sure yet if I got all 5 relics.
Alright, what have you gotten so far? Did I hear you saying a bottle and a Triforce?
Yes, that is correct. And the cursed medal.
Oh, that's definitely not your SOTS item.
No.
And your Triforce is definitely a SOTS item.
That is true. But I mean, we also know
one of your 2 path hints, right? Oh, what was the path hint that you had?
G2 to
Was it
Laneiru.
desert? What was it?
G2 to Laneiru.
You haven't gotten that yet. That's not resolved, is it?
No. Where are things? Let me go on top of here so I can like get a clear view.
I said that our path hints work pretty similar to the path hints in other randomizers, but I didn't talk about what that actually means. So a path is a series of items required to get from...
Really? I've been up here! Oh my god!
...start of the game to the end of the... or to completing a specific dungeon by beating its boss. Looks like you have finished it. Do you have Object Shuffle on, too?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Full. That's why I was confused for a second if I got everything. But looks like I did.
I mean, even with Object Shuffle off, it can be hard to know if you got all the relic items sometimes.
I mean, in that way you can at least remember where they are. Alright, what's our reward? For Aurora's courage, you might need its reward! Oh my god.
You might need what it reveals. So that's another type of hint that Flo is playing with called song hints that tell you about the reward for the trial. I believe the mode he's playing on, where it says you might need what it reveals, means that it's a potentially required item, right? Because you should have the... If it was hard required, it would tell you that something else, right? Am I remembering correctly? With what you said your settings were?
Alright, so again, let me update this. So we got a Triforce, we got a bottle. Alright, let me deposit the cursed medal real quick. Cursed medal is a stupid item.
Yeah, it prevents you from opening your adventure pouch. But it does double the drop chance of treasures. And it does stack with the treasure. Although, they do actually have diminishing returns. We did the math from the code. I'd have to find it, but I remember I did the math basically on the back of a napkin. And each successive, like, doubling, quote-unquote doubling, that you add is diminishing returns. Because it doesn't actually double the chance, it just gives you an additional opportunity to hit the roll. The way it works is that you get one roll, essentially, whenever you meet the conditions for a treasure drop, whether that's a static spawn or like an enemy drop. And if you are carrying a treasure or a cursed metal, it rolls it again if it doesn't hit the first time, and it repeats that for each of them. Well, the first one is a 50% increase because it goes from 1 chance to 2, but the second one goes from 2 to 3, so it's actually a 33% increase. And I believe with both there's only 1 treasure metal if I'm remembering correctly, and so with both the treasure and the cursed metal, you have like a 60% chance of hitting instead of like a 40% or something. It's actually kind of incredible how bad those 2 metals are. I believe the cursed metal also functions as a rupee metal, which increases the drop chance of rupees.
Yeah, I mean, all of that is stuff that we don't need anymore. And it doesn't let us open our pouch, which has a bottle that we need. So,
you should probably grab mushrooms while you're here rather than having a volcano.
That was my plan. Also, I forgot to do Gondo, which would have just...
Did you ever pick up an ancient flower?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I must have missed you actually picking it up. I know we talked about it, and I know that you didn't find one in the room you were looking for it in.
There actually was one. It was just at the very last jump. Like, as I did the very last jump, I saw something pink in the corner of my eye and was like, did I just see an ancient flower there? Again, hard playing is hard.
Yeah, this is surprisingly hard even for experienced players sometimes. The timing is actually extremely unintuitive because you think that the game wants you to strum in time with the pulsing, but it actually only checks if you hit the the end of your strum at the right time and in the window, rather than the entirety of the strum, I believe. Which is cool, I guess.
Ellen, okay. Not what I would like to see, honestly. We see any tears around here? No, okay.
This is a rough one to... Oh, you're in the Elven Trial. Oof. Yeah, Elven Trial can be very rough with object shuffle.
Feels insect cage, okay.
Are the fetch quests are turned on, right?
No, they're turned on.
They're on?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I said, are they on? And you said, no, they're on.
Oh, I understood they're off.
Yeah, I figured as much. One thing to note about Relic Shuffle that I don't know if Floha touched on is that the Relic location items actually glow with a different colored light beam in order to help you differentiate them from the tiers.
I didn't actively talk about, but I kind of passively talked about it.
Are you sure Object Shuffle is on?
Have you seen my Lanayru trial?
I did not see your Lanayru trial, but all of the tiers are have been in the correct location, so...
I will raise you one. How about this one?
Never mind.
Hello? Hello?
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Run, Floha, run! Go get a different tier. Let's go! That's slightly problematic, because that should... There's one in here. That's normally a light fruit, so... Let's go figure that bond out.
Let me go back.
Bombs don't not work when you're under pressure, right?
Like I know.
You probably have to hit a very specific section of the wall.
I've never had
This is a
this.
bonk one, right?
It's gotta be. I don't know how else I'm supposed. Oh, you can. Okay, wow.
It's not a bonk one.
Okay, well.
Floha's just an idiot. And for what it's worth, so am I, because I didn't know that was one that
I
you
mean,
get that
there's
way
a first
either.
time for everything.
For what it's worth, there's like a million light fruits and 10 relic locations and 15 tier locations. So like, you've had a lot of tiers in their vanilla locations. I feel like, although that last one was not a vanilla location, I don't think. But it's definitely odd. That one's a vanilla one, I think.
We.
So long as I've actually done a trial.
Is that a rupor?
You can see
Nope.
the blue.
That's a green rupee.
Oh, it's a green. Yeah. Greg.
Wait, I don't think that was a good idea. I should have stayed on the right side.
Well, no, well, it's good timing because now you can get that. Oh.
Actually.
I don't think there's anything that's on the right side that you can't get by going down on the left. And you probably could have stutter sprinted if you really wanted to go up to the right, but
Yeah.
stutter sprinting is a trick where, because the game does not actually immediately put you in the downward slide animation, or a bomb bag.
Yeah.
It's the extra bomb bag, which does not actually give you access to the bombs.
Unfortunately.
You want to double check that there's nothing on the left side that you need to go back for?
I
don't see
think
any
my
beams.
life fruit should still be on. If not, I can get this one real
Grab
quick.
this one.
There.
Because you've gotten a Dusk Relic,
Yeah, no, looks fine.
the Horned Colossus Beetle, and a small bomb bag. How many shuffled are you having?
5 again. I think I've
I've
said that for like, I don't know, 3 times
I asked you
now.
this one before we started too, and I forget what the answer was. So maybe B.
Hey,
Oh, are all of the Dusk Relics forced to give you the text box when you're gonna model? Oh,
I
good
think.
pop. Good save.
I think they
Give you the
are.
text box in this if they spawn. And are all of the Dusk Relics forced to spawn? I don't remember how it works. So it's worth remembering that there are 10 Dusk Relic locations, 10 of which, or 50% of which, each one has a 50% chance of spawning a Dusk Relic normally. I can speak.
Speaking is hired.
But I believe that we have patched all 10 of the objects to always give you a text box. Silver Ruby. Yeah. And we may have also patched them so that they all always spawn. To prevent the potentially sketchy moment of, oops, there's an item on this Dusk Relic, but it didn't spawn in.
Yeah, that would not be particularly great. Alright, that's all the tiers. Did I get all the relics? I think so. Let me grab the nearest light fruit and do a double check. If I can find... There's one. Yeah, that looks to be mostly accurate. Yeah. Looks like I got everything. Also, what happened to my music? Oh, it's
That's a good
just
question.
it's just the
Is there one item left?
waves.
So I steal?
It's because it's the title screen music.
Oh.
And meaning it does not go through fully. It's loops with it has
One
waves.
more item?
No. From what I checked, there should not be any more. I checked
I thought I
everything.
saw a blue pillar close to
Are you sure you did not see that blue pillar?
Yeah, I did the escape location.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Trial award. What did I actually get? I got Beetle's Cage. Well, funny.
Okay.
Funny how that works out.
Okay. We're going to have a word with whoever vetted this seed.
I did not get mushroom spores. Honestly, at this point, it probably would have been faster to just get them in the sky.
I think so.
Cause they're just so close, they're just so in the way.
That's true, they're not far off the path from Oriel.
Okay, so... what exactly is my goal here now? I'm really starting to think. We haven't seen any more crystals yet. It really might
Patro
be...
is slots. I guess that you might have to pick up loose crystals.
Hi, Oriel. I heard you wanted some bird drugs. Some birds, Okay, I'm not getting out of this one. I said it. That's a beetle!
There's a beetle.
Okay.
There's another beetle in Sandsea.
We knew about this one, actually.
Did we?
Yes. I have it written down. Beetle
There's
Sky.
another sky?
Yes.
I don't remember that hint. I mean, doesn't.
It apparently was the very first one, because it was on the top of my list.
Makes sense to me, I suppose.
Is there any other sky stuff? No, not really. What was that? That was a song. I did not see which one.
It was Song of the Hero.
Oh, Song of the Hero? Yeah, okay. Okay, let me also go to Gondo real quick now.
Go there.
I'm not gonna do the other...
You do call in.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but that would normally require...
No things indicating that you really need to.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a second bottle before I do that.
Oh, yes, you can do Fledge.
Fledge. And Fledge with just one bottle kinda sucks.
I mean, it's there's worse things in the world. I say that about a lot of things.
Yes, there is a lot of worse things in the world.
Do you want to turn in the beetle? Since you got that from...
no. Actually not.
Sots region?
No, that was not from
it ultimately
Sots
led to
region.
the tablet. Okay, so a point of clarification, because the Farron tablet, the Farron trial said you might need what it requires, but or what it reveals, but it revealed the Ruby tablet, and the Ruby tablet is definitely required. Actually, is it?
It might not necessarily.
Because unless the
You know where Fire Sanctuary
is
is.
in one of the two dungeon entrances, it's not strictly required.
It's funny. We have we've both Elden entrances. With both Elden dungeons, but
the Ruby tablet may not be required.
Yeah. Didn't we also get a hint where Fire Shield earrings are?
Fire Shield earrings were in...
Fire Sanctuary, right. They
Fire
were in Fire Sanctuary.
You don't actually necessarily need them this seed, which is hilarious.
Yeah. Okay, well...
Okay, we saw that already. Random location has something junky. Lower bombable wall on Farron was junk, so you don't have to worry about that all too much.
Where am I going? That's... Report! Okay, let me get back to my tracker. There. Here. Temple entrance. Not that it really matters, honestly. We are at digging spots.
Yeah, I mean, you got mitts pretty early, so there's a decent chance that dig spots can have something good.
Hey, we made a net positive of 10 rupees from dig spots. I also forgot to bump down this rock. Not working? Nope. That looks like it should, yeah. Hey, we made a net positive of 15 rupees now. Stomps. We're making all the stonks in here. Hi, I would like your bombs. Unfortunately, I do not have claw shots, so I need to go the long
around
way.
the long way. That sucks. This is a good song, really, Elden.
I
Is it from
only
Fire
selected
Emblem, you
good
said?
songs.
This is from Fire Emblem?
TMS. The Shin Megami Tensei spin-off.
Close enough. That cutscene is removed in Randomizer. People who are paying attention and know the vanilla game know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we can point out all the fun little details.
All the fun little quality of life changes. We do try and stay close to the vanilla feel as much as possible. But
I mean,
like,
I don't know about that because, like, really? Oh man.
Good job.
Because, in my opinion, Rano is like completely different to the vanilla game.
Yeah, but
in
like,
that
we don't go off making all these random patches to make it a completely different game. It's still Skyward Sword and very Skyward Sword coded.
Yeah, I guess that's true. What I would like to say is that... Oh, a sword.
There's the sword.
that
was
that randomizer transforms the game from a very linear game to sort of an open world game.
Yeah.
But I guess that's kind of true for like every randomizer.
All the randomizers.
Alright, we need to drain the lava in here. And then we need to roll this bomb across. And hoping it does not explode in the lava.
I am very surprised that that was not too early.
I am as well. And that is Colin's ladder.
Alright, well, more fetch quests.
Okay, yeah, that's... I need to bomb this open. Hey, this place looks familiar. I did not want to pick up that pot. In case you didn't know, that pot does not exist in vanilla. That's been added in the randomizer as well. Okay. Alright, we need to dance a little so this goblin throws another stone and is not waiting for us here to kick us down.
There's a hempstone in here. This area that Flo's headed into is the minigame area for Thrill Digger. The Thrill Digger minigame, which is basically Minesweeper. And is a way to farm money if you need to.
Where is that? Okay.
There's a soft part up there. And
okay, all on his stats. That is good to know.
Oh no, yeah, that was delivering a Kikwi. That wasn't the Kikwis themselves.
Hello, I would like your bomb, if you don't mind. What do we got in here? Money. Okay, there are more crystals in here. That's good.
Okay. And you could still be required to do loose, but that does mean that if 30 is the Betrosats item and 40 and 50 are not, that crystal packs are no longer stocked.
I went the wrong way.
Am I right on that? You have to go around the long way. The long way.
Yeah, the long way. That also means that that crystal pack that we found in Farron was not sots. I need the bomb from up top.
Well, the crystal pack in Farron can no longer be sots unless 40 or 50 is required.
Yeah.
Which is weird because we're running out of things in Farron to be sots. What locations are left in Farron?
There's still quite some stuff.
Oh, there's a bunch of rupees on top of the great tree.
Yeah, that, and generally just some beatable locations. Like some locations that you check with the beetle.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly rupees.
Yeah.
It's a heart piece. Don't need that.
Yeah, well, I was really not making super great use of chest dowsing. I'm trying to remember what you can douse for in Hell.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that again.
I forget what's in chest. Well, one of the best uses of chest dowsing is coming up when Flo's going to go into the
That is very true.
We'll find
I'm
out
not sure if that worked, if that bomb went
all.
in far enough.
I think that was.
That's
a
useless.
There's a chest there. Oh,
wait, that's not the chest. That's not that
not
chest,
this
though.
chest, but
Realized that a little late. Oh, that's super good, though.
That's your actual bomb bag. Yeah, so... Okay, so the song hint was just being annoying and not telling you if it was hard required. That's your settings for you. Alright. It probably bait. Make sure you wait for it to blow up before you warp.
Yeah, fun thing. Yesterday I placed that bomb too far near the gossip stone, and the gossip stone.
You made it rocket ship.
Yeah, it's the gossip stone rocket in sky. Okay, there is something
one of
here.
my favorite East. Okay, so something is pinging.
2 things actually, from the looks of it.
Eesh.
Yeah, looks like there's 2
2
things.
maybe 3.
At least 2.
But unfortunately, we do need the magma mix in order to do any of those chests. So that's something we're on the lookout for now. Especially if we spot like a Bokoblin-based Spirit of the Sword hint or something on those lines.
Yeah. No, let's check up on what this chest here pinged for.
Which chest was pinging?
This one.
Oh, the one with the crawl space.
Yeah, that's right. What
Good timing to not take damage there. You don't have a heart medal, do you?
Scrapper. Okay. No,
So
I
you're
do
just
not
playing
have a
with-
heart medal.
with
I'm
heart
playing
powers
with
enabled.
hearts enabled.
Good choice. What final bosses do we have to do?
G3 and Demise.
Okay, no horn.
Oh, okay.
That's not.
I was not able to select the beetle there. That is not great. If I cannot
Love
select
that.
the
Love when that
beetle item
happens.
that I need.
Alright, so Flaw's gonna go scouting a bunch of rupees up here. That looks like a. Well, that's a heart flower. That's a heart.
That's Herb Temple piece. I doubt they are required because that's the first one we've seen so far.
Well, heart
That's-
container. I'll always pick up a heart container. What was
That
the
was
item on the
funny.
ledge? I can't tell. I wasn't able to tell when we looked at it last.
Oh, there's something more pinning.
Oh,
That's
so
a
the
bottle.
other is that a wallet?
That's a bottle, isn't it?
Oh, it's a bottle.
No, actually, yeah, no, that's a bottle.
That's a bottle. It's a bottle.
You're making me
Sometimes,
sub out myself here.
The old 480p, 720p, whatever resolution this game is in, really hits you hard when
Yeah.
you're playing this game.
Hey, I have actually bombs now, I just realized. I mean, like the realization, you know, and I registered that I have bombs, but just now did I realize, oh, I have bombs.
I have bombs. Yeah, definitely worth picking up a second bottle here because it makes this stuff easier. The game never requires you to have access to multiple bottles, logically. But there are a couple of places where it's extremely convenient to have access to multiple. And by some, I mean literally only one. Oh, edge
Spiral
charge. Okay.
charge. That's also interesting.
Is Levias enabled or is Levias disabled?
He's enabled actually, I think. But there will be a hint for him.
Yeah, he's an always hint. So we do the hints in Randomizer do work like a lot of other randomizers. There's a set list of sometimes and always hinted locations for the location hints.
That's not where I wanted
Levias
to
is
throw that
a
bomb.
boss, quote unquote boss.
That's
fight.
not where I wanted to throw them. Sure.
That work? Is that gonna work? That
works.
might work. Yep, it works. Of all the things that were going to work, I didn't think it would be that one.
Sometimes the game has its own mysterious ways of working. Okay, I realized that just in time that my calibration is not going where I want it. Because I did not want to go back here again. The good thing is we can actually full gear this.
That was money, right?
I don't need this.
Judging by the sound.
Huh?
Was this an item?
It was an item, yes, but it was not a good item. It was just it was just 20 rupees.
Why'd you open the chest if you knew it wasn't a good item? Or did you forget to douse?
Oh, I didn't douse it.
Yeah, I would douse the slide chest.
Oh, that's a good idea. Nope, that looks useless. Sometimes I wonder why I put such good music in such odd places.
Right? Do you hate your desk, by the way?
Yes.
Occupational hazard. Oh god,
Well.
all the fake quest items.
Okay, well we know that is that though. We know that is that because Village is that.
Oh, true. Good point. I had not thought of that.
Fun fact
Well,
about
it's got a lot of access to a lot of
these
now.
things. You can wait, it's here. Wait,
Logically,
no.
do you need claw shots to access mines now because of your starting statue? Because it does not expect you to do the bomb trick backwards, right?
Oh. Hello? My nunchuck is not reacting at all anymore. Okay.
Oh no.
You know, usually it just goes in a different direction, but that it does not react at all anymore. Oh, you know, I could have just pinged this chest as well. You know...
You can ping a lot of things.
Yeah. Also, fun fact. I mean, I already said this earlier, and you might have seen it. We can just place this bomb here. Not like this, though.
And not take damage, but claws.
Yeah, I mean, I've shown it earlier. You can place that bomb there. It's better if your nunchuck does work correctly and does not constantly ESS in another direction.
ESS, but it's constantly 180 degrees in the opposite direction.
Hey!
Alright, we're done with Elden.
Oh,
where
yeah,
are we
that's
going?
correct. I'm surprised that you played with the key pieces, honestly.
Yeah. Where are we going now?
Oh.
There's a bunch of stuff in Lenebu. With bombs. Which is fair. Oh yeah, I've got Spiral Charge. Did I mark that? I think I did. Yeah, looks like I did. Damn, that was too late. You know, this is also something. Okay, not this one, but the other one. Well, that's good to know. I didn't want to open it, but sure, let's open it. Let's open it for consistency's sake.
Oh, really? The best we had to offer.
Sorry, what?
Okay, is Floha really the best we had to offer for this?
Apparently.
Just giving Floha a hard time like I am contractually obligated to every time we do comms together.
That is very true. That is why I always put CJ on comms as well.
It's more entertaining this way, really.
What? I
Figure it. I love that.
could have sworn that
Oh, no,
should
it killed
hit.
you.
I could have sworn that should hit.
Yeah, so the tornadoes in this game are really buggy sometimes, especially with the Loftwing speed patch that we have. If you didn't notice, the speed cap is changed for the Loftwings. You can travel much faster. And so, like, the calculations that the tornadoes use is weird and doesn't work correctly sometimes in Randomizer. And if you dissipate it, it might just kill you anyway. Because why wouldn't it?
Also, let me take this opportunity to talk to Dodo.
Yeah. So Floha's going to start setting up a couple of quests here by talking to people. Actually, is this the only Scrapper quest that you haven't had a hint for yet? Because Village's Barons is dead. Ulo is dead. Oh, Tina. You also don't have Tina. Oh, you could do Tina.
Yeah, I could. And I'm not looking forward to it, but we get like... I wanna know what's in the breakable boulder near Lumpy. We know that paints. So there's gotta be something useful in there.
Where are you thinking?
The breakable boulder. Because that paint.
Oh, this one. The Spiral Charge. I did not realize that this had paint.
Also, something else you might have realized. It's great that I'm talking about this now. My Loftwing and Link's Tunic do not. Why is my Wiimote constantly decalibrating now?
Skill issue.
My Loftwing and Link's Tunic do not necessarily look like they normally do.
Yeah, you can customize a bunch of colors in the game, just in the randomizer, like the randomizer UI, which is a lot of fun.
I just calibrated this, jeez. Okay, well, there we are.
What's it gonna be?
Something
The
useful,
suspense is killing me.
Oh, God.
Right.
Okay.
It's a good thing you need fire shield earrings for the other one, right?
Yeah. If I need to go in a third trial, I'm slightly losing my mind. Actually, I'm going into Ferret first. Oh, we're not. Oh my. What the heck is happening? You know, I just calibrated this. What? What? Where are you going? My Wiimote is moving on its own!
Oh no.
What the heck is happening?
You do have a sensor bar, right?
Yes! And it's right in front of me. I don't know what's happening in here. Technical difficulties. Please stand by. Okay, we got it. We still have some, at least one more Farron slots. And there is 4 Farron checks I can do. So, why don't we go there first? There is some stuff I can do here. Aha! So Ulu was hiding a secret all along. No, wait, it's
You should have
Erla.
think that earlier. I forgot about that.
Erla was hiding the secret.
Yeah.
What are you hiding, Erla? Spill it out. What are you hiding? Spill it. Spill it, or you might not live to tell the tale. Well, he really did not want to tell the tale. Oh. Well. That was not particularly useful. Yeah, we do have another SOTS in here, which is not resolved yet. Okay, what do we got up here? That's just a bow upgrade. That's certainly not what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. I'd argue this probably works the same as the one in Skyview, where you just need to be unnecessarily precise. What do we got over there? Can't see anything. That's another beetle.
Alright, so we know where a third beetle is now. Oak beetle means you... What is doing me right now, please?
Okay, a
Not
really
much.
good thing that I came here. That's
Where are your claw shots? So, probably that's your SOTS item? One of your SOTS items here? What was the other item in the chest? I've already forgotten.
bottle.
So you're still short a SOTS item, most likely. Are there any checks left in Farron?
Yes. The great tree.
Oh, all the great tree.
Great tree,
Right.
yes.
Or great tree. Checks. Great.
Okay, but good thing I came here first before going to Linear.
Yeah, so where are you headed off to now? Linearu?
Linear, yeah.
I think that makes sense. Oh, you never doubted the shed chest on Skyloft, I just realized.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Next time you go, that's probably something worth doing.
Yeah, let's start here. Also, something else I think we never talked about, or maybe we did in the first 5 minutes and I forgot about it again. Because we started here, I don't think we ever talked about that LMF is just here. Right there.
Oh yeah, we chose to start with LMF raised. Depending on your start location, that can have some pretty significant logical impacts, because normally the game would require you to either have claw shots to cross one of these walls, or to have or have hook beetle to cross the Temple of Time area. The Temple of Time area sucks. Speedrunners, we can just do a trick called a break slide, where we use ESS to ESS in order to cause the game to conserve our momentum when we're in sink sand, which normally slows us down significantly. But when it's raised, you can just run across it, and it doesn't matter. Well, I happen to start on the far side of one of the walls, which means that actually it doesn't matter that he started with LMF raised. There's a couple of different options for how you can do LMF. You can start with it closed, which requires you to do all the nodes in order to complete it. Or you can be on main node mode, which only requires you to visit the main node. all of the fire node, the water node, and the lightning node start pre-completed. Or you can start with it just open and raised. And in some circumstances, starting with it open and raised like this can lead to some interesting... Oh, speaking of...
Okay.
Did you have a desert sots hint at all?
No. We have a G2 hint, though.
Oh.
Desert.
Oh, it could be in Cistern.
Yeah, that could
What sword do
very
you
well
need
be.
to beat the game? Master Sword or Teacher Master Sword?
Master Sword.
Did you get anything else in Elden besides... You got a bomb bag in Elden.
Hmm.
But that bomb bag's not necessarily required to get scale, so if Earth... Well, actually, you need bomb bag to beat Earth Temple, right? Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's definitely required. Never
Yeah,
mind.
definitely.
I take it all back. Technically, this could be a claw shot with Seed. The way things are currently going. That would be insane. I don't think I've ever seen one. Have you?
I don't remember right now.
Wait, when did we patch it so that the block stays down? Has it been like that for ages and I just have forgotten and taken it for granted?
Probably. I think if you like actually push it down, it stays down. I mean, then it stays down.
In vanilla,
there
it does not.
Yeah.
Yeah. So fun fact: there's a block that.
Oh hey, look at that.
What about the two in the back?
That's a good question. Oh hey.
Oh, Magma Mint. This could also be your path item.
Okay, back is that. Well, I probably should have done that before, you know, actually doing the thing. But...
Feeling it across. Just a casual, like, minute of time waste or something. It's really not that many. That long.
Another thing I want to check real quick before I get there would be... Okay, party wheel is that. Or like the chest near the party wheel. What about secret passageway? Also, no ping. Okay, so lightning node it is. I love that with chest dowsing you can instantly clear some regions very fast.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Something that Floha hasn't been doing, that's a super minor time saver in some situations, that you can see up into loading zones at the right time, which saves a couple of frames on the other side of each loading zone. By skipping the animation of Link, like, leaving the loading zone, you just regain control almost immediately. And that works for all loading zones that do not have like a set animation on the other side of it. So I believe in that case, like, leaving the nodes, it wouldn't work.
No, okay. For some reason I thought we already had two swords. Alright, we're coming up on another fun trick. Oh, okay. I was wondering for a second why this is out of logic. Right, because normally I would need to talk to Yerbo for that. Meaning what I'm about to do is gonna be out of logic. But that's okay.
Oh yeah, so this is a trick called Fence Hop. This is like baby's first Skyward Sword trick for both Rando and Vanilla. It allows you to get up on that fence and then get out of bounds here and run around to a loading zone that normally you'd have to come in the other side and push a log down to have access to, and it's the only way to get into it. It allows you to go through Lake Floria. So now we're in Floria Waterfall. So Floha has a hint here, and you can also find out what dungeon is in here.
What do we got? High Sanctuary. Okay. So we know that either claw shots or gust bellows are required.
So you are claw shots or gust bellows, a Triforce, and 2 swords from Go mode, right? Assuming that this is Earth.
Yeah. Alright, what do we got on top of here?
This is one of the most annoying items to scout.
Okay.
Red Rupee.
I mean, it's not that annoying to scout, it's annoying to get. With just a normal
getting
beam.
it and scouting it are functionally the same because you have to go all the way up anyway. Well, did a neat little maneuver there, I assume on purpose, where he does not have, or that make sure that he doesn't. No.
Okay.
To make sure he doesn't bonk on the stairs when he comes out of the dive into the rolling animation by rolling up the slope instead of the stairs themselves.
That is totally what I did on purpose.
Totally on purpose.
Yes.
Totally 100% on purpose. So now we've got a couple of checks here in the Lake Floria region. Normally there's only 3, but I forget. Oh, that pinged. Yep. I forget how many there are with movies.
This can be gust bellows or claw shots because this is gust bellows or claw shots locked.
Like, it can be one, it can't be.
I mean, yeah, but we need to keep in mind that this is gust bellows or claw shots locked. More crystals, okay. I mean,
Right now, crystals can't be slots unless 50 is required. Actually, no, they still can be if it's 40, as long as claw shots as long as claw shots is locked by 40. So basically, 40 or 50 has to be 40 has to be claw shots for crystals to be slots.
I mean, it could also be gust bellows. Right now, gust bellows and claw shots kind of do the same for us, which is a little funny.
I'm keeping track of the possibility of the Deep Woods crystal pack you got being the second slots item in Farron.
Okay, that's good.
Just so that you don't have to think about it, because that's a lot to think about.
Yeah.
And the logic is obnoxious.
Nope.
Dead?
Dead.
Yeah, there's no need to check the stat sheet. Well, yeah, I mean, you're probably just gonna death warp
Yeah.
at the end of this. Honestly, you probably could have justified saving at, like, the waterfall statue and just resetting. These rocks...
Come on. Come on. I don't actually know where you need to clip back in.
That they were just completely passable on the back. But like, these rocks, they don't exist. I was getting ready to say it.
You were there already. No? There we go. Thank you.
The rocks, they don't exist. It only works from the back. Rocks are just a suggestion.
Yes, it's
This
like
is a
we're
fun little
playing
section,
Donkey Kong 64.
Wise, this is honestly one of my favorite parts of playing with Rupee Shuffle is this area, because you never see it in rando, like competitive rando otherwise, because there is no need to come here, because we all always just do fence hop and come backwards, and there's no item here without Rupee Shuffle. But you get to do the fun little bomb fish puzzle here by blowing up everything. There is an item in the center.
Ah, god damn it. Okay, this I think is.
You have double air consumption on for hero mode?
No. I only edit the good parts of hero mode. No, this is actually where you
That's
continue.
the way out. So the rocks are absolutely just a suggestion now because they don't exist.
Ah, hey, more crystals. Okay.
That puts you at 35?
Yep,
Yeah.
that is 35 indeed.
Which now means they can only be sought. Crystals can only be sought if.
Jeez.
Okay, please be careful.
That's bad.
This is not the way to the.
I know. I know. I'm a little scared, so I'm actually gonna go back to the statue and save.
Only if 50 is required now.
Because.
And you have to find one more. I guess you have to find either one more pack or claw shots, and then all remaining packs have to be claw shot locked.
Because I already knocked. I think I already knocked the one in the middle. Meaning he would explode on second contact.
Did they explode on second contact? I don't think I knew that.
Yeah, I think they explode instantly on second contact.
Huh. Still learning something every day in this stinking game.
Yeah. Okay, slight detour, we'll be back. Well, I mean not the one in the middle. Which one is it actually? It's the one that I just passed, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, there we go. What's that? That's a bluebird feather, okay. Yeah, you can just kill me. Okay, good. Alright, we got everything in here. That is good. I think it's about time to go to patrol.
Yeah, I think so. Do you want to get 5 loose before you go so you're at 40?
No, I don't think so. I'm hoping he's got some himself, maybe. Oh, that's
You have to
too
do the
far.
trick again because you never opened the...
Yeah.
I think we did the math at one point as a community, and I believe it is if you have to go to patrol a 3rd time, it is less efficient to do the hop every time than it is to just open it at night. If I'm remembering correctly. If you have to go once, it's only once. It's
very
definitely
likely
possible.
that I need to go a 3rd time.
Yeah. But at this point, it's sunk cost fallacy. You've already spent the time doing it once.
Exactly.
It's not gonna get better.
And I need to do it twice now as well.
And you're probably... Well, I guess you don't necessarily know that you're gonna have to do it a 3rd time. Because if you get a SOTS item from 30, then you're all set. And like, I don't think you want it. You have to come back.
Yeah, that's true.
I know
Actually, I'm not sure if, like... Of course, if Patrol has something now, that will probably guide me, but...
Yeah. If I was playing this seed, personally, I probably would have gotten 5 crystals to get to 40. Just to hedge against the
Yeah.
possibility of 30 not being the required item.
Okay.
Well, that's a required chest. It looks like Floha technically made the right decision.
Okay.
Oh,
Well.
there we are.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, I do believe that now it is effectively impossible for crystals to be sots. Because in order for crystals to be any given crystal type that you've obtained to be hard required at this point, you would have to, there would have to be exactly 0 crystal packs left in Logic. And you'd have to get an item on 50 that can open sufficient amounts of locations to
Yeah.
require or to enable that many.
Okay, I mean, the plan is clear now. The plan is to go
you're
to
basically-
Fire Sanctuary.
It's done. Well, do you want to go to Farron first and check the tree?
I mean, I need to go to Farron. Wait, where was Fire Sanctuary again? Wasn't that in Farron?
Our sanctuary was by you. Yeah, that's correct. That's fair. I wasn't sure what if you were planning on going straight to Fire Sanctuary or check the tree.
Yeah, might as well do that on the way.
So Flood still has an unresolved Spirit of the Sword hint in Farron because he did get 2 of them, which again, hints don't point to the same thing ever, so there is a second item that the game has determined is required, which could be one of his swords, theoretically. Swords are typically not Spirit of the Sword, though, because in these settings, Flood only needs to find 3 of them, and there are 4 in the pool. In order for them to actually be Spirit of the Sword required, he would have to have rolled a seed that has his final sword upgrade on Zelda's Blessing, the only check that is locked by multiple swords. Well, effectively it would have to be it's either that or a required item is on Isle of Song, like a later Isle of Songs check. But even then, typically it's pretty rare for swords to be sots because of that. Because they can replace each other and then it just becomes kind of a mess of logic to think about. So.
Okay. I see.
This chest is required.
I see.
This chest counts as inside of this chest counts as Farron, right?
Yeah.
I can never remember.
As what else would it count?
Well, we talked about making it its own region, remember? For ER purposes.
Oh god. What's this? That is
No.
another. That's gonna be.
That's the
Dins.
last song.
That's Dins.
Yep.
You might need its reward. Ah.
Hard required. You're running out of things to be hard required.
Yeah, I'm not sold on that.
Yeah, I'm not sold on it either.
We'll keep it in the back of our minds, but
That's another bottle.
that's another bottle. Is that bottle 4 or 5? 4. So it could be another bottle. But it could just be crystals. Could be crystals. There's a bunch of crystal packs I haven't gotten.
Well, you haven't picked up any loose, so...
So I need to kill this moblin, otherwise this happens.
Are left? You have 35 crystals. There are 65 that are available without loose. You found just over half of them.
Yeah, the chances that are crystals is very likely.
You better get around there.
Yeah, probably. I was thinking if I'm just gonna warp with
Except you have slow air drain.
No! Oh my god.
Why don't you just use the bomb platform to kill yourself?
Yeah, I was thinking for a second there, but then again, I'm like, if I can actually drown correctly, it would be faster, probably. Big if, though. If I would not constantly... I'm gonna use the bomb fire. I didn't even know you could get random air bubbles from bonking against mushrooms.
Wait, what? I don't think I noticed that.
Oh really? That does not knock me back into the water? Interesting. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe this time revolving randomly jumping down. That would be great. I want to jump down here. Thank you. Okay, well, that solves the mystery of the last bottle.
Yo, dog, I heard you like bottles.
Okay, that was a little bit slow. You still haven't found Earth Temple though. I think it's very unlikely that Earth Temple is an Earth Temple. I think we can both agree on that, right?
You think what?
That Earth Temple is actually an Earth Temple.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that thought process.
Like, we only found one key piece.
You did start with 0, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Why did I fly back out? I guess it might be faster. Oh, it's definitely faster. It's definitely faster because I did not roll down any logs.
Oh, well, you have scale, so the one log should be down already.
That's fair.
Oh, but the other one, the deep woods one, is not. So only the one comes down automatically.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna go through this entirely the normal way. Oh wait, I can just use claw shots for this now. Advantage of claw shots is... I said the advantage of claw shots is... you don't need ammunition.
Yeah. Distance activators, let's go! Claw shots is the fan favorite distance activator because it's the single most versatile one. So what did you get from Linear Desert that leads to Girahim 2?
Scale probably.
Did you get claw shots from Scale? Where were claw shots? No, they were on the
No, claw shots let...
I don't remember. We'll have to look at the spoiler log afterwards and see. Because you... Was there a pair of mitts in Desert?
Actually, yes, I think, now that you say it.
Were in Desert?
I think they were in Fire Node, weren't they? Or am I...
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
Am I hallucinating?
No, that sounds correct. I bet that's what it is.
I also want to say I have no idea how we're doing time-wise. I'm just gonna do this completely the vanilla way, apparently. By completely, I mean completely.
Over that you do have 2 pings in Bogo base.
That is
But I don't
true.
really know if that's worth it at this point.
It could just, a lot of that could just be crystals.
Yeah, you have a lot of crystals and also the E pieces floating around.
Are key pieces pinging?
They should, right? Because the entrance is potentially required? Or does the entrance not being required disable them from pinging?
That's a really good question.
I don't actually know the answer to that. We'd have to ask someone like your average rank or someone like that.
What chest is that? No idea, honestly. We know where our boss key is. Oh yeah, this fight exists. Wow, okay.
This fight exists. Thank you for the keen observation, Floha. What would we do without you?
You're welcome. Oh my god. Thank you. That fight had no reason to take that long.
So a lot of these fights are actually really easily, like, scripted, but as soon as you screw anything up, they go wildly off script. So... Do you do the bomb trick here, or do you just...
No, I'm doing it the way. I
have not gotten this trick down either. There's a trick you can do if you stand in the right place and fly the beetle somewhat precisely, where you can just grab the bomb and fly it over the fence here into the mouth here to activate the lava flow. But it can be kind of difficult. And you're also on a really heavy time because you have to place your own bomb down, which starts the fuse timer immediately, and then you have to do the flight and make it.
Really? Wow, that guy really just sniped me. That guy was ready. Hi guys. Alright. Let's get our boss key real quick. Also, another fun fact. That second claw shot target does actually not exist there in vanilla as well. Wait, that's a... I thought that was the boss key.
No, rescuing is the boss key.
Oh, rescuing.
Oh, so maybe you didn't need... Do you need... Was there a key in the other chest? Or where was the third key?
That is the third key.
Oh, that one was the third key? Okay. I didn't see what you got from the chest.
Oh. Okay, well.
I didn't know you could douse while you had something pinned to your sword.
Well, you learn something new
What's
every
the shot?
day.
Okay. Do you have scrap shop upgrades enabled?
Yeah.
Do you have the iron bow?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Why did you pick this up if you're just... Okay, you're gonna throw it first. You can actually throw this from the ground floor up if you position yourself correctly and do it from a jump slash, which is the fastest way to do it rather than coming all the way around, especially if none of these chests ping. But, you know, when both of them ping, it's kind of moot.
Okay, there's the fire shield earrings. That's good to know.
So now you can check the Fire Sanctuary entrance, which is a 50-50 shot of being Earth Temple, but all things considered, I'd weigh it more at like a 85% chance of being Earth Temple. Based on reading logic. Although you haven't checked Sand Ship, so...
Yeah.
It's not actually a 50% chance, it's a 33% chance, and I'd say it's probably more like a 60%. This is the double Magmanos fight. This is a cool fight. And it's really cool to see it done really well. Because you can actually get a double hit on the Magmanos with a single water pod, and then use spin attack to take them both out at once. I thought the other one was in the right position.
Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh my god.
Alternatively, if you're not careful, you'll just run out of stamina. Running out of stamina is really, really easy to do in this game. Because spin attack consumes stamina. Especially if you don't start with the Goddess Sword. The Practice Sword consumes, like... I think it has to be somewhere between, like, 30 and 50% more stamina per attack than the other sword. Then the Goddess Sword cuts it down, and then I think the Master Sword cuts it down again. If I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. You're asking someone...
I don't know the numbers, I just know that it is worse. It consumes more stamina.
Oh. I forgot that we actually can't do this because gust bellows are hard required for...
What?
For the map part. Oh god.
Oh, great. You have 3 pieces? When did you get a second one?
Wait, I have 3 pieces? Did it say that?
Yeah, it just said you had 3.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, it did say 3 to go.
That's probably it.
I don't remember what the text boxes say, okay?
Oh. Oh. I just made a realization.
You can't advance. Oh no, you can. You can just use the...
Yeah. But boss key is rescue second trap magma.
Oh god. It's the second one. I thought that was the second one that you just did.
Yeah. I know. I know how you feel.
Magmas.
I know how you feel. There's a lot of magmas.
I guess there's 3 because it's flats.
Also,
But-
fun fact, because we already talked about the... how did that not hit me?
I was wondering the same thing.
Since we already talked about kiwis and...
Oh yeah, the magmas.
how kiwis are named after teas. Well, magmas are named after minerals.
We've got flats for platinum, gold for gold.
Jeez.
Who else do we have? I don't remember any of the other names.
Silver, gold...
Silver for silver. Lead, spelled L-E-D-D. I think that one's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
That one's a bit on the nose, if you ask me. I wonder if it's better if it's any better in other languages.
I actually never know how this is supposed to work, honestly.
You're supposed to scare him in a specific direction and then catch him in that direction. Because he turns around slowly when you catch him in the middle of a tunnel, I'm pretty sure.
Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm dumb. I'm on half a heart. I don't want to play risky right now. There it is. Half a heart means everything kills you in this game.
Literally everything. Stubbing your toe would kill you at this point.
That is true. Oh, okay.
You just gave me a panic attack. I thought you were gonna save there.
I probably should have, honestly. I don't know. Apparently, I decided last minute to not save. That's just who I am. Giving people heart attacks. Oh hey, we have Nehru. Very chill escape. Very chill escape. Very demure. Very mindful. Alright. I think I'm actually gonna save at the fire sanctuary.
Yeah, saving here would be good because Flo's about to go on a little bit of a gauntlet. In order to get around to the end of the dungeon. He does have access to the... So actually, we're coming up on a really interesting part of the game here. Fire Sanctuary is the only dungeon in the game to contain an overworld bird statue. If you notice, in the top left corner of this bird statue, it says return to the sky instead of go outside. Which chest is that?
Is that the one at the staircase?
No, that's the boss key.
No.
Oh, or is it staircase?
I'm fairly certain that's staircase.
Yeah, no, that's staircase. Because the boss key chest, or the magma chest, shouldn't be paying yet. Are you gonna go look for bellows, or are you gonna do shenanigans to get the boss key?
That's a good question.
Can you just bitwarp right now, after this, and get there? Are you on the right map? I think you're on the right map.
Yeah?
I think that would work.
Okay. Again, I'm gonna take this fight safe. Well...
Immediately dies. And this is why we sing. So it's a little bit of a gauntlet here. So we have this mini boss fight against two Dark Lizalfos. Then we have a Moldor mini boss to get to the actual boss key chest. This is a very combat-oriented dungeon, if you haven't been able to tell. The two Magmanos fight the mini bosses with the Lizalfos and the double.
Yeah, I mean, it's the last regular dungeon of the game.
And it's pretty typical of a Zelda game. There's also not really any other super combat-oriented dungeon in this game. This game does only have 6... Well, I say only. That is kind of high. I guess Ocarina of Time has 7 or 8. Oh yeah, so Zelda games is pretty liable to have at least one really combat-heavy dungeon, and this is
Oh jeez.
You're lucky you didn't get knocked out of that. Actually, no. What would you say is this game's big puzzle box dungeon? Sandship?
Huh? Sorry, what again?
What would you say is the big puzzle box dungeon, like Water Temple? Sandship?
Probably?
Sandship and Ancient Cistern both kind of have the puzzle boxy elements, but neither are as bad as Water Temple.
Yeah. Could say Ancient Cistern is probably one of the, if not the best water.
Yeah. I mean, water isn't necessarily the thing that makes it a puzzle dungeon.
Water temple in the Zelda series.
Yeah. That's two points for the desk hits.
It is this one. At this point, I'm surprised it's only 2.
Yeah, I am too. I'm actually very impressed.
Oh! Well!
Ew.
That's interesting!
Ew.
It's not that bad, honestly.
I genuinely wonder if bit warping from like the start of the dungeon would have been faster to do that, to do the map chest. Not the map chest. But yeah, that's map chest in vanilla, right? Where the boss key is.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think boss key chest is pinging.
No, I don't. No.
Nope. So we don't have to do this puzzle. We can skip the fight. You can't go backwards now, can you?
Why shouldn't I? Oh, because of the...
You physically cannot, right?
Yeah, no, you're right, because... No! I should be able to. You can jump down to the left of the boss room.
Oh yeah! That's right. I forgot about that. My dungeon layouts are a little rusty too. I forgot about that jump down.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this because then I can check what's on...
I still really don't understand why this dungeon has an overworld boss statue.
Nobody does.
It's really cool, and I really wish that they had done it more.
Yeah.
I almost think that it probably was like cut content for the game. That you had to do something to like...
Although, actually...
to finish the dungeon somehow.
I think I know what's on third small key. It's the map, isn't it?
Yeah. No, map can be on the boss. Or the dungeon reward? Can it be on the dungeon reward?
I don't remember if I think I did restrict it.
I don't remember.
I think I set maps to restrict it.
Okay, so that means it can't be on the boss heart container? I don't remember. I'm the one who made those settings, and I don't remember what they are. That was like 4 or 5 years ago now.
Oh man.
It might actually be longer than that.
Wait, is this randomizer that old? No, you...
I think so.
Nah. Surely it's not?
Let's see. How long have I been a member of the server? I've been a member of... Since October 17th, 2020, I've been a member of the SSR server.
Dang.
So, October 2020, so almost 5 years.
Dang.
That's insane.
That is insane indeed.
What happened to the music?
That's a good question. Wait.
If you guys couldn't tell, random music is a little funky sometimes.
I think I did this the wrong way, didn't I?
Did you? I think you might have. Oh, something we did not talk about at all, that we probably should have very early on, is stamina management. So this game has stamina for...
Oh, really?
For movement.
I did not realize that this game has
Sprinting
stamina.
consumes stamina and rolling consumes more stamina. On average, rolling is 1 frame faster than running the same and equivocal distance. However, because it consumes more stamina over long distances, sprinting is faster overall. But there's a caveat to how sprinting and stamina works in this. So we have a stamina meter, like I said, that depletes at a fixed rate. However, the last quarter of your stamina meter replenishes at... No, I have it backwards, right? So the stamina meter replenishes at the same rate for the whole stamina meter, but the last quarter of the stamina meter depletes at half the rate of the rest of the stamina meter. So over long distances, the most effective form of stamina management is to sprint, or is to get up to running speed, which sometimes includes rolling if it's a short enough distance. But typically it is just, it's either Z-walking, where you tap the Z button in order to get up to speed, or you just start sprinting sometimes.
Yeah.
I believe specifically coming out of like a ledge grab.
I don't actually know what it chases, but it's that.
I believe specifically coming out of ledge grab, Z-walking is the fastest way to get up to sprint speed. And then you deplete your stamina meter until it's almost depleted, as close as you can get to being depleted without actually depleting it, and then let it recharge to a quarter stamina meter, and then rinse and repeat. Because like we said, the last quarter depletes at half the rate, but refills at the same rate as the rest of it, so you get effectively twice as much stamina for the same amount of replenishment.
Okay. So... I feel like it was still not... I mean, this was a required dungeon, obviously.
It was pretty strongly loaded with stuff, though.
Was it really?
Gust bellows, fire shield earrings.
Yeah, that's it, basically. But like...
Yeah, but
what do gust bellows do?
You do have dungeon entrance, Rando.
What do gust bellows
Typically,
do?
finding items like that in here would be actually straight up impossible, because fire shield earrings are required to access the entrance normally. But
gust bellows don't really do anything right now.
they
opened up the boss key, basically. I already saved here.
Do you have random boss key positions turned on?
No.
So,
think so.
The boss keys actually start in the same position every time, unless you turn on the setting to randomize them, which in turn means that speedrunners can actually just blitz through these puzzles by just basically flicking our wrists to get through them. It's obviously not quite that simple, but...
Yeah, just realized I gotta do this with longsword. Although no, this is the vanilla way, because white sword does not add anything. Right? Not that I'm going crazy in here. White sword does not add any damage, right?
No, not compared to longsword.
Yeah, so I'm essentially doing this fight the vanilla way. Also, I'm sorry, this is a bit louder. Ouch! I thought you'd take a little longer. Yeah, this is Dirahim. He's actually a really interesting boss because he really makes you test how well you can, how well you've learned the sword mechanics in this game. Oh my god, I'm about to die.
Unfortunately, Garum is one of the only bosses to really leverage it very well, like the directional sword inputs. Molderock, the boss in Laneru Desert and the Laneru mining facility, kind of leverages them well. You have to slash specific ways sometimes to hit the claws, and then also like stab to hit the eye.
Oh god, please stop.
Stop the dark. You can complete a bingo goal.
Alright.
Something I don't think we talked about. Floha has the Hylian shield equipped, which is the only indestructible shield in the game. You guys thought that durability on your weapons was for the first time in Breath of the Wild? Nope. Skyward Sword walked so that Breath of the Wild could run. All the shields in this game, besides that, do have a durability and will break over time unless you actually parry with them. If you hit parries, it does not consume durability. And then each shield type, there are 3. 2 of the 3 actually have a weakness and will heavily, if you fail to parry and get hit by an attack, or to get hit by an attack while you have it equipped, without like wielding the shield, will get destroyed very quickly. The wooden shield burns easily, and the metal shield conducts electricity. And then there's the Sacred Shield, which is pretty fragile but recovers its durability. And then the Hylian Shield is a really late game reward, but it is completely indestructible and has no weakness. So.
It's also somewhat hard to acquire.
Yeah, you have to complete 8 bosses in a row in Boss Rush in order to receive it.
Yeah.
And it is the single most annoying thing in the 100% speedrun as a result of that. The time variance in the set of 8 for speedruns in the 100% is like, I think depending on what bosses you get, it can be like upwards of 5 minutes for that set, between the best set and the worst set. Because some of the bosses are really, really slow.
Alright. Oh.
Wait, when did you... Oh. I thought that was the outside Fire Sanctuary statue. It's like, when did you get that?
It was the inside Fire Sanctuary statue.
So Floha now has the Fire Shield. The area
It's funny. It's funny how that works. Yeah, this thing kind of breaks the dungeon entrance randomizer, this bird statue.
Yeah, it does. It does give you access to other regions. And technically, it can give you access to a region, like to fly into a region that you don't have the tablet for, and it's a little funky, but I think that's just the price we pay for having it. Alright, so it looks like nothing's really close to the file.
Okay.
A couple of other settings to kind of talk about items on this downtime that Floha is not playing with, or that are disabled. There's the mini games that we talked about a couple times that the checks are disabled. Those are personally some of my favorite checks.
Okay, that chest is dead, but I'm still going there
because
there's
to go
a
get the
hit
hint?
stone. Yeah.
I guess you're still missing your path to...
That is true, I'm still
Oh,
missing
there,
my...
which is wild.
That is very true. I mean, whatever it is, it's... If it's not resolved, it's likely resolved. But if it's not resolved, that would be crazy.
If it's not resolved, I think it means that it's an Earth Temple. I do not think you can get an unresolved hint at this point for it. if it's
It
inside
could be
Fire
Stone of
Sanctuary.
it could be Stone of Trials.
Oh, are you playing with Skykeep in the mix?
Fire Sanctuary?
That's a-
Gust Bellows. That's gotta be Gust Bellows.
That's a stupid hint. I don't like them. But no, Heart Piece and Zelda's Claw. Anyway, other things that are randomized. I don't remember where I was going with that line of thought. You can shuffle the Goddess Cubes and the Goddess Chest so that you have to hit Goddess Cubes and then go to the sky and grab them to get items that are potentially required. That's a fun mode. Also,
Oh, I'm surprised that worked.
you can close LMF. We kind of talked about that. You can open Earth Temple. You can...
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What is that pointing to?
Emerald Tablet?
This is dead. Emerald Tablet was required to get Ruby Tablet.
I mean... Alright.
Oh no, this wasn't dead. You're right. My bad.
Okay, good. I needed that clarification.
Crisis averted.
I mean, not necessarily. I might still have to enter.
Oh, true.
I don't need to finish
a single
it.
regional hint for it.
That is very true. Did not get any... Wait, which? Oh, Temple of Time, obviously. I was like thinking which hintstone did I not check?
Are there hints on the hintstones in the Elden caves?
Wait, what do you mean?
The Elden caves that normally you need the post Bogo base layer to get to. You have to ride the lava rocks.
Oh fucking hell! I think I need to have a word with the one who vetted this.
I thought we missed something obvious. I think we might have just missed something obvious.
I think let's go down to Bogo
Do you know which
base.
gossip stones I'm talking about?
No.
Do you know the caves that you can access in Bogo base on the floating magma platforms? There's two of them that have gossip stone.
Oh god!
think they
I
have
didn't
hints.
know that they could hint.
They're new. They weren't initially.
You're right. They could have hints. I just checked on the tracker.
Might be worth checking them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to Bogo base now anyways.
Oh, true. Yeah, so now we are kind of on a MacGuffin hunt, because we still need two more sword upgrades, a Triforce, and now we need either the rest of the key pieces or the C chart.
Or the Stone of Trials.
Oh yeah, or Stone Trials.
Wait, that's the wrong way.
Well, I mean, if you're going to check those hints, or do you have to finish Bogo base to trigger the layer?
Beats me. I mean, I'm here anyways already, so might as well finish Bogo base. I don't like this.
Or are the stones only in Bogo base?
I don't know. According to the tracker, they are in the Bogo base region. I probably should have saved there. Let's do some unintended stuff.
Yeah, so normally at this point in the game, you are expected to have your items taken away.
Okay. Is that
Which-
Gus Bellows?
Means that you have to actually stealth this section
Stealth.
normally. But when you have all your items, you can go at it in pretty much any order you want.
What is this stealth you are talking about? Okay, that is indeed Gus Bellows. I have more bombs. Oh god. Oh god.
So they do ping.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that means that it has to be them.
I don't like the thoughts of the
How many do you have now? I didn't read the
3.
text box.
3.
Did I see another ping, or was that the ping from this chest fading?
Nope, there was another ping. That was not the cliff one though. Which one is that? That's not claw shots. Which one is that?
Whip?
Whip, yeah, probably.
Oh, you don't have the whip, not that it means anything.
Oh, I can just do this. Wait, can I? No, I don't think I can. I can do this. Because I don't think they come in this close. And so we wait. And so I'll let someone else finish that sentence. Anyways,
Let's try this again.
I was wondering why I was getting so much useless hints recently. 2 more gossip stones would explain that. Wait. Just to... Yeah, okay. Claw shots is dead. Good. Alright, I have facial earrings. I need to go here. Alright. Let's try this again. I hate that you can't actually see anything here. God, I'm too late. It's really weird that you can't see anything here. Are you like actually supposed to hang from the vines? I don't think you are you? No. It's way too close for that. Alright. Hello. Well, we knew that. Well, okay.
That's helpful. What was the Leviathan?
But that basically.
Oh, do we have a Thunderhead Baron hint that I missed?
Yeah.
Okay. There's too many hints to keep track of.
That's fair.
Even if we just read it, I in one ear out the other a little bit.
I think that was the one we got in Summit. The Thunderhead Baron hint. You might have to draw my attention to the other cave. I have a feeling that I know where it is, but I'm not entirely
I think
sure.
it's further up, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I haven't actually gotten them.
Okay,
Since
cool.
they've been introduced.
First off, let's get rid of you.
Getting rid of the bokoblins here with the bow is the safest way to do it, but you can also do it with your sword if you are feeling confident. Specifically, Skyward strikes are pretty safe to do it. Say. Yep, that's an important chest.
That could be my sword.
Is that the last item in Bogo Base that's hanging?
Yes, I think. Okay, that is the sword.
That's your second sword upgrade. Does the
No,
there's the summit
there's
item,
one more.
and then the clear item
That
too.
could be slingshot.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
That's one that's more further up. It's either slingshot or bombs. Right, I do not have a whip. Wait, how do I get there then?
You could do the trick. The P-hat
Yes, I
trick.
could, but that's clearly not in logic.
You don't need to have it because you can just go around.
Oh, right, I can
Without
just
it.
go... Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, that I think you can get back that way, can't you? Or yeah, you can do this too. That works.
Oh god. Now I have to time my jump. Okay. Oh, this is where we get off. Oh. It takes us right back to the beginning. Okay, yeah. No, I know where I need to go. I need to take the band up. I know. It's a little bit scuffed.
Oh wait, is this in logic? Yeah, because you can just use the P-hats, right?
Yeah, I can do P-hats and then like there. That's the way.
I can't believe that one.
Why not? That's how you always do it. You're like
Is it?
supposed. Yeah. You're like that makes it instantly explode. That makes your bomb instantly explode.
I thought you were just supposed to put the bomb down and slash it.
No,
didn't
that
realize
makes
that
makes the bomb instantly explode.
I did not realize that the explosion reached high enough to reach that.
That's something. Is it slingshot? Yeah, it's slingshot.
Yeah.
That's something that I learned from my old any percent days. From the really old any percent days.
Back in the day.
Yeah. Back in the day, back in like 2016. I'm showing my age here. Okay, this was kind of dumb.
To be fair, when I first started learning the game, I also started learning the pre-RBM route because I was pre-RBM when I started learning. But RBM was discovered very shortly after. Can't you just shoot the Bokoblin with a bow?
I can. But that would require my calibration to work.
I feel like it would work better than trying to use your calibration to throw the bomb at this point.
I'm not sure, honestly. Okay, what do we got in here? Okay.
Okay.
I'm not complaining, but
We're very quickly entering MacGuffin mode.
what am I missing?
A Triforce piece and access to your last dungeon.
Yes, that's what I mean. Like, no matter what my last dungeon is, I need 1 or 2, if it's actually the vanilla entrance, items that give me access to it. Oh wait, this is the
Yeah, this is the other hand cave.
this is the cave. If this one is also just telling me Boko Base has a sword, I'm losing it.
That'd be hilarious.
Skyloft sound, well, okay, well...
Wait. Didn't it tell you that it was not that you don't need that?
The reward!
Oh, that was in the region. Right. So if you want TMS, you can go get it, but that'd be a waste of time at this point.
Yeah, I have other things to do. Hello? Hello? Are the platforms coming anytime soon?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I could also just claw shot my way over.
Oh, yeah.
Bumps is dead? Yeah, Bumps is dead. Okay. That was a thing. At this point, which hitstone did I not get?
Temple time.
Yeah, is that the only one I did not get?
I'm running through them all. Oh,
Okay.
there's
Yeah,
two
that's the evil thing. That's the evil thing about Boko Base. You need to come here.
Item. What item is that replacing in vanilla?
The sword.
One of them is the sword, what's the second one?
I think it's just a random chest.
Oh, is there just a random chest? What about the pouch chest? Is it hanging?
No.
Okay.
We now have the Sacred Bow, which is not to be confused with the Bow of Light, which does not exist in this game, even though it looks similar to it.
I never really noticed.
I don't know, I feel like it does. It looks like a Bow of Light. Alright, you have at least have something useful.
Nope.
No.
Does he not warp you out anymore?
Nope.
You have to go all the way down to get out now?
Or I can go to Fire Sanctuary.
I mean, if you're still in Boko base state, it would, not let him.
No, I'm in post-Boko base mode.
Oh, so it takes you out of Boko base, but it doesn't warp you back to...
Yeah.
You know, we could settle the Earth Temple question once and for all by, a little bit of shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that as well. Wait, why did I go here? Which would really suck though. Because that means that I'm still missing 2 items.
You're missing what if it's not Earth Temple?
If it is actually Earth Temple.
You're only missing 1 then, a Triforce, right?
No, I mean like logically to access it.
Oh.
There are still 2 Silent Realms that I have not checked at all. They do give like 5 more or less easily accessible items. I'm gonna check it. I need this clarity now. I'm in poker base state now. I did just save, right? Surely I did just save. I was
really
at a
hope
bird
you did.
statue. Surely I saved.
I think you did. God, I hope you did.
It says Elden Volcano. That sounds accurate.
Yeah, it does. Alright, so we have a lot to talk about now all of a sudden. Floha is doing a trick, doing a blanket technique that we call back in time, which is a shared technique across a bunch of games that share kind of this engine with Skyward Sword, specifically Twilight Princess and the Wind Waker. But it is like one of the most useful in this game. By resetting the console and continuing very close to each other, continuing and then resetting the console specifically, you get the ability to control Link on the title screen through a lot of technical shenanigans. And there are a lot of things that we can do while we control Link on the title screen. One of the first things that Floha did was he copied his run file over to file 2. He then corrupted it by deleting it and then saving at a statue.
Why can I not sleep in this bed?
Walk by the door with file 1 selected.
Oh yeah, true.
You need to have Tunic flag. Does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah. In order to create a corrupt file, we need a corrupt file in order to leave or to get into any Skylift layer other than the back in time title screen layer, even at night. And we have to only leave at night because otherwise the game will crash if we leave it day, no matter what type of file we have selected. This corrupt file is basically a file with all zeros in the save data. We can also use it to die instantly if we need to, which is a pretty stable maneuver during vanilla speedruns. So the trick that Floha is going to do is something that we call reverse bit magic. It is the reverse analog of a trick called bit magic, which you actually sort of saw Floha do, where he... Oh no. And Floha just...
problematic.
Yeah, that's... You can't do anything about that now.
Let me think.
Just keep file 2 selected. Just never select file 1. You can just bonk the...
I need to start file 1 eventually.
Yeah, but once you're in... Wait, what flag are we? Oh. It won't trigger if you're holding... If you have the gravestone held, right? I think as long as you bonk with file 2 selected, you should be fine.
All right.
Don't count on. So Floha actually, again, just did bit magic in the forward variant, where we take flags from a file that we have selected during back in time and apply them to the title screen that we're on in order to affect the game state on the title screen. One of the most common uses that we use it for in the speedrunning world is to open the gates to the academy in order to get up there without having to void out. And then the reverse of it is that we set a flag during back in time and start our file before it gets set, such that we load the file's data into memory before the flag gets set, and then the flag gets set on top of the values in memory, applying it to our, in this case, our run file, but applying it to whatever file we start. Yeah, so grab and select file 1 at the same time would do here.
Ah, shit.
And Floha's on a roll here.
I'm gonna give it one more try.
So what he's trying to do is push the gravestone while starting file 1, which will set a specific flag in memory, which on Skyloft corresponds to the shed door being open, as we saw the cutscene do. But in the Elden Volcano region, actually corresponds to the door to Elden Volcano, or to the Earth Temple being open. So, in layman's terms, for kind of how that works, the game uses the same region in memory, regardless of what region you're in, to store binary flags. They're either true or false. And so, by writing a value into a specific memory address, we can affect unrelated things on different maps. So basically, the shed being open and the door to the Earth Temple being open are the same memory, the same bit in memory, essentially. Just handled differently based on the region of the game. By what region, because the region code determines what the flags do. There's a couple other things that we can do. We can do a bit warp, which is something that we kind of alluded to earlier in Fire Sanctuary, where by starting your file and saving, you can warp your run file to a different location on the map that it's saved in. You can also do a reverse bit warp where you load a map during back in time and apply the coordinates of your run file to the coordinates of your run file to the region that you loaded into in back in time. Most often we do that with a special type of entrance, typically a cutscene entrance. That should work.
I'm not sure. It didn't.
Don't you have to commit and reload?
Since when? Since when is this something that you need to commit?
Because you don't have the auto commit trigger, don't you? Don't you not in Rando? I don't remember. That should be it. I mean, I don't think you have to reload. I think you could just try and run in now. But I don't think it worked.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass on it. Okay.
Alright. So what's left that you can do? Skipper's Retreat, but you don't have Whip. You can do Whip Skip. You can do that RDM. Not a good idea, though, in my opinion.
we wanna stay in logic.
That requires text, right? And I don't remember the timing, the modified timing of text RDM in Random.
Let me go to Skyloft. There's
What
a
do you have
bunch-
left in Skyloft?
A lot.
Patro 40 and 50 are available. I don't know where you're at on critical count.
Sell at 35.
Collins letter, the Collins delivery, Collins letter check, pledge. Okay, shed chest is dead.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's do academy.
So Bob's gonna grab 2 stamina potions here.
Yeah. I did not want
In
to
order
talk to
to
you.
give them to Fled to help him do push-ups, because doing drugs is cool, kids. It's not, I promise. Don't do drugs, kids. Video games really out here setting a bad example, SMH. But he needs 2 stamina potions delivered over the course of the night, of 2 different nights, and then a 3rd night to give you his item. Then Floha has the harp, so he's going to be able to trigger the Collins letter side quest.
Oh. I made a very, very important realization just now.
What?
There is 2 hint stones we haven't checked yet besides Temple of Time.
Which two?
Caves.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about those. You also haven't checked one of your caves, you haven't gotten a Baron hint for it.
Yeah, that is very true.
This chest is dead.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Alan is dead as well. Okay. I'm gonna sleep tonight here anyways. Oh, you know what? Since I need to trigger the ghost anyways, and I have the ladder, I can just give the ladder to the ghost.
The funsies, even though it's still slower.
Ah, might as well. Might as well do it for the funsies.
And so this is normally how you would start the Collins. This is part of the Collins letter quest normally. And Floha's going to give a love letter from Colin to... I can't remember her name. Karane?
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking, are you talking about the hand? The hand has a name?
I think the hand does have a name. But, and the hand's going to basically use it as toilet paper. And then fall in love with Colin.
Yes,
also,
toilet paper.
On the topic of names, all the Skyloftians in the game have names related to birds. So Groose obviously is related to goose. Fledge is like fledgling, probably, if I had to guess. I don't know about Colin offhand. I don't know about Stritch either. Malara is like mallard ducks. Sparrowt is related to sparrows. Piranha is like cranes. Etc., etc., etc.
I did not misclick.
Okay. It's your first pouch upgrade? Wow, that's kind of wild.
Oh hey, look. He ran into his room, but decided not to go there actually.
Classic.
Alright, let's go to the opposite room. Surprisingly, I also haven't gotten Cave's Key, even though it's completely useless.
Yeah, it's useless. Are you picking up loose crystals at all or no?
No.
Did you finish Fledge? I didn't see you sleep a second time.
You don't need to sleep a second time anymore.
Oh, he just is that one of the things we patched? He gives it to you after the second bottle?
He gives it to you immediately after the second one. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I also don't know how we're doing on time.
Yeah, neither do I.
Let me check. How long is my recording going? Yeah, okay. This is bad. My recording is at 3:20 right now. Together with the first one, we're basically at estimate right now. I don't know how long they let me go. I'm gonna try and not go longer than 30 minutes. Okay, I'll do Laneru. Hopefully I'll get a good hint there.
Yeah.
If that's not a...
I would honestly rush to Cave rather than thinking about dancing right now.
If that's not a good hint, then... what's closest? I think this one and then... Oh no, I can't go there. Again, I don't have case key. Technically there's also nothing pinging, right? Yeah. Okay, because I wasn't sure if these 3 claw shot lock checks in here. Desert. There's actually still quite a lot of checks in Laneru itself.
Are there?
Yeah.
You should have all the claw shot checks in main Laneru.
Yeah, like the claw shot lock checks. I mean, Mines is open now as
Mines
well.
now too.
Gorge exists, caves, like all of this adds up.
Oh no, there's no.
Alright, what's this? Gorge digging. Farron Salagram. Okay, well that does not really resolve my concerns. Can't wait to get a Cave Sparrow hint on the other one.
If you have to go to Temple of Time, that's going to be really, really unfortunate to get a hint. I mean, if you want to send me the spoiler log at some point, I could tell you what the hint stone in Temple of Time has if it comes to that.
Yeah, give me a second. If Link would...
Let's just check the other hint stone here first, before we resort to the spoiler log.
Need that, okay. What are you saying? Scaldera Sensi. Ew. Elden Sots.
I have significant concerns.
Yes, me too.
Because you're still missing Whip, which is what's required to unlock Sensi.
Mm-hmm.
You should have stopped at Skippers to douse. Didn't you start at Skippers? Wasn't Skipper's Retreat your starting statue?
Yeah. I should have done that. Give me a one moment. I'm sending you the log. Guide me to where I need to go to get the dungeon item. Don't tell me which dungeon I need to go. just guide me towards the dungeon item.
Oh well. Well, I feel like you need to go to Sandsea, but we need to know where Whip is first.
I'm not sure. There is a few beetle lock checks.
Oh yeah, why don't you go check the rupees on the crown to start with?
I can't because I would need quick beetle for that.
You could scout them, can't you? Or it is the plain.
There is actually still one beetle in Sandsea.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I also technically still need the last Triforce. There, thanks.
I know where the last Triforce is.
Okay.
Do you not? Okay, so I have good news and I have bad news.
Tell me the bad news first.
You need to go into the Skyloft Silent Realm.
Ah, god dang it.
The good news is that you don't need Whip. It is the one chest you can do without Whip in
Skippers?
in Skippers.
Oh god, I hate it here. Yeah, I should have done that long time ago. I mean, I still needed claw shots for that. And hook beetle.
You need bombs or hook beetle or Whip.
Yeah.
I do also know where Whip is, which is hilarious. It's in a hilarious location. I also have the Temple of Time location.
Oh, what does Temple of Time Hitstone actually saying? Anything of use?
Actually, let's scroll all the way down. Water Dragon's scale is in Desert, and Fire Sanctuary is Spiritless Sword.
Wow. Wait. Huh? We had that hint. We had the Fire Sanctuary is Spirit of the Sword hint. Or am I going insane?
Yep, there's the second one.
Huh? How? What for?
I know the answer to that question. I don't know if you want it yet. Because it is a giveaway.
I don't even remember when we got there.
I forgot about it too, honestly. So I would have been equally confused without the log.
Oh god.
This is quite possibly one of the... Well, I don't know that this seed is better than either of the two you rolled. This week.
Maybe the settings are just garbage. Apparently the settings are just garbage.
I don't think it's the settings, I think it's the seed. Because what happened to you earlier this week? Oh yeah, you last checked the one location the only location you can access.
Oh. Okay. I see.
One of them was in Fire Sanctuary. Apparently.
God! Why? I need to have a serious talk. I need to have a serious talk with someone. I mean, they probably expected me to just straight up RBM into a temple.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder if it is true that if the key piece is ping, that they are that it is in Earth Temple. I don't know how that works.
Oh yeah, Scout.
We probably should have reviewed that before we did. At least the end game is passed.
Okay.
Did you get a hint that there was a sword in the Silent Realm, or was that a different Silent Realm?
No. Oh, it was. Wait, you said Skyloft Silent Realm. Is this the right one?
Oh shit. Good point. Where's the entrance list? It's not this one. It is...
Fair.
Which one is it?
No, wait,
Where the hell is the...
Elden.
Yeah, the target on Skyloft is the barren one. I guess we could have process of elimination it by which, Oh no, I guess that's not it. Song of the Hero was the one that was hinted as dead.
There.
Where was... I need to remember. I don't even remember where Dim's power was.
Yeah, it could only have been Elden or Skyloft.
Oh, that was one of the rupees on Great Tree.
Okay. My recording has just reached the 3:30 mark. Actually, the 3:31 mark. Surely they won't mind if one recording goes a bit longer, because all the other recordings will surely finish under estimate, because who in their right mind would submit a recording that goes over estimate?
Do not change estimate, is it too late for that?
I don't know. I mean, the schedule has been made.
Okay, I wasn't sure where they were at.
So I'm not sure about that.
Nordic's gonna be like, well, you need to redo it.
Yeah. This time I won't have someone read the seat though, because seats like this I can roll myself.
Yeah, right? You could have rolled this on your own. You didn't need someone else to do that for you. At least you can blame someone else now.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I think I tried the exact same thing yesterday. I need to take a slight detour.
I think you can just run that. Isn't that where the first tier is normally?
No, it's where the life route is.
I don't get paid enough to remember things.
You get paid?
No, I don't. That's the problem.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's here normally. Wait, I don't need to finish this.
Right here.
I don't need to finish this, do I?
You do.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's a trial reward. I wish I could tell you where the sword was, but I can't because the numbers are meaningless.
That's fair.
Especially because you also have object shuffle on. Oh.
Well.
There it is. Look at that. Okay.
Speak of the devil.
You know, it's really funny that the Skyward trial is in the Elden trial gate and also has the red highlights for item.
It's destined. I think the only thing these settings need to have, though, is like actual open Earth Temple.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't do Open Earth Temple or like 1 or 2 key pieces.
Probably because I missed it. And I also didn't, of course, didn't change my settings after my practice runs, because why would I? Why would I do a logical thing? That is not me. I think pretty much everyone can confirm that I would not do the most logical thing in that case.
You logical never.
It's insane that I'm even playing Randomizer, because you know, you gotta follow the logic in a Randomizer, and that's not really something that I am good at. Okay, we can currently not slowly walk towards the edge so that Link can hang down from the edge. Thank you.
Well, have you considered getting a new, wasn't there a tier in the lake? Did I see?
Oh, well.
Oh, the tumbleweed is in a location you were never gonna find.
Dang. Well, this heart piece is somewhat useless right now. Oh shit, oh
You're
shit,
screwed.
oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, you. Did you expect them to give you a stamina refill?
No. That was just entirely me screwing up. We'll just run in circles. Perfectly fine. You can't avoid direct confrontations. Well, I did avoid the direct confrontation, I guess. I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. Point in case? I don't know what the point in case is that I'm trying to make.
Neither do I, dude.
I think what I want to say is that I am not particularly good at this game. Nor am I particularly good at forming my thoughts.
I don't know that I'm any better at forming thought. I might arguably be better at the game, but I don't know if I'd be better than you today, but if I derusted, I might be. I don't even know what your any percent time is. I don't even know if you have a modern any percent time, because I don't.
No, I don't.
I don't have a modern any percent time. I don't know what is my any percent.
I feel like I had more tiers at this point previously.
Oh no.
I hate that.
Did that just reset the other one?
This guy is scary. Okay, cool. What's
Oh,
there?
I haven't even broken the 2-hour mark.
Oh,
So my
hey,
last one was
there's the
4
case
years
key.
ago.
There's the case key.
Nice. I guess I should preface that as my last completed run was 4 years. I've definitely done runs since that run. I just don't think I ever got any going to get past the 2-hour mark.
Ooh. Where was the tier? Where was the tier? I saw it was somewhere here. Oh, there it is. It's on top of there. How do I get there? Oh,
I
this
don't know,
way.
just please go get a tier. Here, I don't really care which one. Thank you. Jesus Christ, Bob. You give me anxiety.
Well, I needed to hear the music again.
What, you don't like this music?
I mean, it's also good, but the other one is also good. You know, it's even more anxiety-inducing than the vanilla one. That one might be. There's another tier over there? Really? Ugh. That's not particularly great.
This is a rough Silent Realm with Object Shuffle on. There's a tier over that way in vanilla too, dude.
Can you not hang down the edge there? That's interesting.
You cannot understand the stress that you just gave me.
Alright, here, that's good. Case key. Wait, what? The tier is not? Where is the tier? Where is the tier? It was somewhere here. Oh, it's over there. Oh, jeez. Okay, the last one is all the way over there. Looks like it's at the bazaar. That is not particularly great.
Well, I swear, if you lose the trumpet again. Where is this last one? Oh, it's right there.
Here it is. See? Everything is fine. No need to worry.
Is it though? Do you want to know where the boss key is in Earth Temple?
Sure. Let's speed it up.
It's Rodolfo's fight.
Huh?
Rodolfo's fight, so bomb bag chest.
Okay.
So you'll be in and out of Earth Temple in like less than that.
Let's see.
So you should be what, like done in less than 15 overall?
Okay. I'm gonna be really tight pressed, honestly. Okay. I'll do the following, I think.
Why are we returning to this guy?
I don't know.
Ah,
I don't know, honestly. Alright, let's try and cut this short. It might be, since my video is the last one that is playing over the night anyways, it might be that I just get cut off exactly at the scheduled start time for the normal run, basically. In that case, I'm just gonna do shoutouts, and if the video abruptly ends, it abruptly ends, I guess. I don't know how they handle
probably
it.
already abruptly ended by now.
It might have. Who knows? Yeah. Thanks, NSG, for having me. Yeah. Thanks for having Skyward Sword Randomizer.
Sometimes it's a surprisingly hard sell. That's a marathon. Not doing the
Wait, I still don't have the last Triforce.
Oh, I also know where that is.
Where is it?
Cave's first chest. The behind chest. So the claw shot.
Huh?
The chest
Caves?
behind you when you first land in caves.
Oh, mines.
Or mines, yeah, not caves. Did I say caves? I meant mines.
Okay. Yeah, this is
suboptimal Earth Temple colon.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't do the camera manip, didn't do the cutscene skip.
I am.
Okay, so something to remember about this game is that entities only do things when they're on screen. This includes like actual level geometry. So if you turn the camera around when you first start Earth Temple, you can freeze the cycle of the rising lava platforms.
Oh yeah, wait, you just got to witness instant Skyward Strike.
Oh yeah, the instant Skyward Strike of the True Master.
Because we have True Master Sword now.
Thanks, Keys.
That Keys
Also,
was on a
when
suicide
the game
mission.
tries to play a cutscene, it just won't play.
Does this cutscene actually still exist?
What?
Does this cutscene actually still exist?
I don't remember. Same thing, and then this is also a cutscene skip. If you just hit people with elbows with a projectile, they will not be able to do their they won't be in like the correct state to do their intro scene anymore, and they just won't do it.
God. I feel really sorry that I'm going this hard overestimate. I mean, rando gonna rando. In the end.
I mean, if you hadn't failed the RBM.
Yeah.
But here we are.
The RBM shouldn't be required though.
No. But this seed was vetted with speedrun tricks in mind.
Yeah. And he couldn't know that that I would be unable to do it because of early Thunderhead shenanigans. Okay, anyways, here's another RBM coming up. Is this Keys like... Do we have another Keys on a suicide mission?
Okay, are you doing the RBM?
Yeah.
By the way, I think the fact that the key pieces ping should have told us that it was an Earth Temple. Because I just looked up where C-Chart was, and it's in Sandship.
Oh, okay.
So it can place unrequired dungeon entrance items in unrequired locations. Granted, it's still logical, but I forget what you have to do for this RBM. Which RBM is this?
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't remember what you have to do on
pivot.
Ah, right. Do you know the timing to start with fast text?
Basically just start as soon as I start talking to him.
Oh, is it start the file with the same A press and then hold D?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. That sounds right.
Yeah.
That looked good, yeah. What are you? Oh, you're just saving afterwards?
Oh, we didn't get the cutscene of Link standing in lava.
That cutscene means he's succeeded, for what it's worth.
Yeah, I need to die now to
This is one of those situations where he has to
reload the area.
So this REM is really interesting, and for a couple different reasons. One of which is the fact that there's a cutscene that triggers. Like, there's a trigger area for a cutscene that's only active when the flag is set, but the flag will be set before. So when you do an REM, you do what we call committing the flag, which means setting another flag so that the game is like, oh hey, this flag is set. But you don't have to commit in order for the cutscene trigger to be active for whatever reason. I think it might just be a quirk of how cutscene
Just
triggers
realized with my nunchuck issues right now, if I can get past this one unscathed, that would be amazing.
And that's actually what I used to commit the flag before reloading. And then this is one of the ones where you have to reload the area because the flag requires something to happen in order for it to trigger.
I'm actually gonna do this the safe way.
Yeah. And you could have also just like Z-walked into the corner. I don't think you have enough stamina to make it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, maybe you do? No.
Nah.
You have to be in that corner in order for this to work? Or were you just too slow? You were just too slow.
Whew! Talk about talk about barely making it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that we now patched the thing.
I'm not sure. Did you see how close that was? With my last roll, I basically made it just to the edge of the cliff, of the steep.
Yeah, that was pretty dicey.
Like, that roll was pretty much set at the perfect time. Alright, I would like to get some heart drops in here. Bombs is fine. Alright, I hope you're ready for some spicy meatball.
Yeah. Alright, so this is Skull. We can do this fight in... Actually, we'll do this fight in 2 cycles, probably because we have dramatic.
I don't know how to do it, what the strat is. I'm just gonna
I think
get
it's
at
literally
him.
just rail on. So this is your pretty typical find the eye and blow it and smack him fight. Yeah, so Floha is gonna get a bicycle here. Unfortunately, the bicycle strat for this, if you don't do very precise damage amount, is a little slow, but still faster than a typical bicycle strat. Tries will be 3 cycles. Typically, it takes 4 cycles if you're not doing very precise damage amount. But we can do very precise damage amounts in this fight in order to manipulate the AI into not starting its second phase, which is the part where it gets really tall on its legs and waddles over Link and rolls down from the top of the mountain. Or the top of the thing.
There is no reason this should still be on, honestly. There's no reason this run did not get mercy killed yet. If this somehow did still not get mercy killed, Nordic, why did you not mercy kill me yet? At this point, I only need 10 more minutes, probably less. So I don't know if it's worth it or not to still mercy kill me. I don't know. You know how long the video is, Nordic. You know how long the video is. You just do whatever you think is right. I'm gonna send Nordic a message after this. Sorry, I went a teeny whiny bit overestimate.
Just a little bit.
Just a little teeny whiny bit. Only like 40 minutes.
Only. Not to mention
I
the
forgot to
random
hold
technical
Z.
difficulties in the middle. And by middle, I mean literally the end.
I forgot to hold Z, which would have made this animation faster. Another 1 second time save or so, maybe. Wait, why did I go here? I don't have the Triforce yet.
Oh, Floha. Oh no,
Okay, that's another 2 minutes on top of what I just said. I'm losing it. You know, if this goes long enough, I might just, I might still be awake for the 1 hour time loss I get for daylight time savings. Isn't that great? At least I didn't actually lose an hour of sleep in that case.
I don't know, you still kind of do.
Oh. Oh. Okay, no, this should be okay. Slightly longer than what it's supposed to be, but that's still okay. Don't worry, I won't need to come all the way back here. I can literally just leave from where I get my Triforce. I also need to stitch the videos together.
Bro.
Or I could just ask a certain someone to do it for me. Who totally does not have too much work to do anyways. Alright. Oh, hey, look, this chest is pinging.
Oh, hey, look, it's important.
I wonder what it is. Oh, hey, it's a Triforce. Okay. I actually forgot to update my tracker accordingly. Oh well. Alright, there. Actually, to be completely accurate, there, and there. What exactly was our path to Skaldera again now? Could we have deduced from that it was your temple?
No.
No? Dang it.
Because it was Harp.
Oh my god. That's such a dumb path in.
I mean, it tells you that you have to do a trial. So, all right. So we're coming to the end of the game here, and we're gonna get to show off one of the relatively, I suppose, newer features of the game, where we actually get to skip one of the end game boss fights. You used to have to do all three: Horde, Imperium 3, and Pride. But now you can select which of them you want to do. So Flo's gonna not have to do the Horde fight here, which is pretty nice. Granted, he does have the True Master Sword, so it's not that big of a deal if he had to do it. It's just a good 5-minute time save for free.
I was about to ask, do you have to run all the way down?
No, you don't.
Cutscenes. My game? Ouch.
So the first thing that Garen do is pretty simple. He's gonna knock him down the platforms and then jump stab his chest diamond thing. The very obvious glaring weak point on his chest. Because he's otherwise completely immune to damage. After you do this 3 times, each time you gradually exposing more of it.
I did not hit that thing.
And you'll enter the second phase where he will summon a big old sword. Very Fire Emblem of him, honestly. And then you have to do some directional attacks to expose the core from the
Shit.
Actually, believe it or not, one of the best attack patterns to get in this fight is actually to get his kick attack when you have a shield. Because if it's timed, it's got a good time and you shield smash it, you can actually knock him all the way to the edge of the platform in the second and third hit of the phase without triggering the purple hands section, which is just strictly faster than having purple hands. But on top of that, the shield bash actually knocks him back a significant distance and is marginally close in speed to knocking him back the same distance like before. Oh, no, there's a second phase before we get Big Ol'. Well, I did not do the cool hit strat here with the Skyward Strike. When you have the instant Skyward Strike, you can actually knock the sword out of his hand, start a Skyward Strike, and then stab him do a Skyward Stab to stun him, and then chain enough stabs for him to
This is very important. Wretched brats.
And the best line in the game, right there. And then you shield dash that attack, and Garen will hold his sword out in defense, and you have to flash it a specific way. Ideally, you will do the spin attack the right way and do it, but sometimes that doesn't work.
All right.
And now we're on Demise, which is a very scripted fight.
Yeah. Real quick, I'm gonna end this as soon as I call time. I'm gonna stop the recording. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for not mercy killing me yet at this point if the video is still playing. Yeah. Thank you CJ for commentating. Go play SSR.
It's a lot of fun. And some stuff can be pretty daunting for beginners, but there's tons of people willing to help.
Also, I completely forgot how this fight worked for a second.
But he has shields, it doesn't really matter, and then he got it.
Okay.
So the trick to the first phase of this fight is that you want to do slashing in a specific direction and then land a sprint attack, which will put him in his down
okay.
state, if I remember correctly.
This did not just happen.
This is actually a strat. You have to die to him once first in order to
yeah, totally. Okay, yeah, I did totally just forget how this fight worked for a second there.
This phase ends after you land 30 hits on Demise or knock him down twice. I don't remember. I know, I'm very confident in 30.
Yeah, 30 rings a bell for me as well. Oh my god. Jeez. I did not hit him.
One is over.
I'm not sure if second phase will work.
You have shield. You can do the shield. So I has immediately forgotten how to do the phase.
That is true. I did. Yeah, I think you actually go towards him, block him 3 times. Yeah, that is what happens if you do not practice the final boss in your practice runs. This happens. Even though I should know how it works, I do not. Okay, let's try this again. He's not getting knocked down when he should be. And then he does that.
You have to do the correct strikes. It's left, right, left, right, in, down, right, horizontal to in.
What was that?
Just completely missing.
Oh my god. Okay, this is embarrassing at this point.
I had so much faith in you, Floha.
That's where you were. That's the first problem you have. How could you possibly have faith in me? Oh my god. Okay. Let's try and do this the correct way this time. Doesn't really help that, yeah. It's been long. Getting always doing one sword hit too many when I should knock him down. Oh my god. And now this is happening. He's not attacking when he should be. Also, that's
the script only works when you stay on the script.
I yes, but like I've had this fight gone wrong often, and it's never gone wrong this badly. Oh my god, this is God, this is terrible. Can't just walk away from him like that. Ah. Okay, that was one hit too many. The stun lock. Once I have the stun lock, it should theoretically work, but you know.
You have to get the stun lock to happen.
Just take my hand and we'll
Hello, hello. Good morning, NSG, and welcome back to the live section here of NSG Spring 2025. I would just want to give a quick shout out to all of our overnight runners overnight runners that pre-recorded runs. And except for the last one, we don't really need to shout out past Floha. That guy is an idiot anyways. But coming up next, we've got even more randomizers. We've got Super Mario 64, 120 stars randomizer coming up here in just a few seconds by Rising Phoenix 64. So don't go anywhere. Keep in mind, we are still raising money here for Norwegian Blindeforbund, which is the Norwegian Association for the Blind and Partially Sighted. And yeah, keep your donations coming. Alright, and I just got the word that we're ready here. So, give it up for Rising Phoenix 64 with the SM64 120 stars randomizer. Take it away.